Good people of the football gaming world, greetings from my setup. I am about to play FC25 tournaments. Please watch and enjoy. I will also be attempting to train my mental to stay calm, to stay focused, to ignore the rats, and let's see how it goes. Now, what's up, everybody? So, true story though. Tournament time. On top of that, this is going to be a big one because I'm going to really work on focusing my energy. So this is all training. This is all part of getting better. The repetitiveness, constantly working on things, constantly playing, right? That's how you get better. But the bad habit that I'm forming along the way is allowing these ratty players to take me off my focus, which takes me off of my ability to train and work on my muscle memory, work on the knowledge that I'm continuing to soak in every time I play. It would be similar to, you're at training, and instead of focusing on training, you're sitting there, talking to a buddy, goofing off, and so you're missing out on an opportunity to work hard, learn, and get better. And I'm missing out. I got 8 tournament championships, but I got to really focus and work on getting better. So I also really quickly wanted to go into something that's somewhat related to FC, but also unrelated. I got to stop the whole proving things to people. There's always going to be trolls. There's always going to be people who, especially as a newer content creator, who want to challenge me, challenge what I'm saying. And it's like when you're right and someone's challenging you, it's like you have this inner burning feeling that you like, I gotta, show them that I'm right. And so you start going at it. But it's similar to if somebody comes in and just will not believe you that 2 + 2 = 4, and it's driving you insane. It's like they have no hope. Just let them go. And that's kind of part of the mental training, is that any of these trolls comes in, anybody wants to say something, doesn't matter. I've done this process of training, getting better, working into the next year, every single year. As we're building up FC points, that side's working. So I have plenty of awesome people in the community that I've helped out and that continue to ride with me, and that's who I'm doing this for anyway. So all of it's part of a larger picture, mental training, and just focusing on getting better at the game and enjoying football as a whole. The one thing I wanted to point out is, even if you don't play UFL, it's worth checking out those last 2 videos I provided, because it's a cautionary tale. And the biggest thing is getting that confirmation, which you guys aren't aware of yet, but another bigger content creator that has ties to UFL, or deeper ties than me, did some things, interviewed the CEO, had communications with them, and he's a European-based content creator as well. And so I know there's a lot that, he probably would want to say he left covering UFL. He's not necessarily a content creator I see 100% eye to eye with. But with all due respect to Nanik, I 100% know for a fact in this case that he's telling the truth about essentially confirming there's some shady stuff going on at UFL. And that's not new to me. That's why I've been reporting on it. But in this case in particular, I think it's a little bit harder for people to understand when I'm telling them, like, stay away from that game. It's easier for people to say, dude, what, are you getting paid by EA Sports, or you just want us to stop playing UFL to watch you play FC and all this? And I get it. No one's said that, but I could see people maybe thinking it. But I can promise you that when you put something like that out and then there's confirmation that things are shady, things aren't good over there, that's a huge solidification that, like, you are onto the right track. You're onto the right path as far as where to lead people that you care about, and you're trying to tell, like, if you're investing time and money into UFL, be careful. They're in a process, as I explained earlier, that's like the fire sale process. They're just trying to recoup any money they can get from the existing player base. They focus zero energy on expanding the player base. I talked about how you can start a new account and see that for yourself. And I talked about how this part of the process is just milking the people who, despite all the crap, stayed in the game. And they're like, well, these idiots, they'll pay anything. So they'll start to focus their energy on low-cost ways to give you. Now, their customization is great. So let's say FC was going under, for instance, and all of a sudden everybody gets a free Ronaldinho, but he's 85 rated. And you can get a chance to, for the first time ever, get him to 100 rated with 6 playstyle pluses. That's pretty easy for them to add in the game. They already have a Ronaldinho, they just lower his stats, and then every step of the way you have to pay X amount to boost them up. And people are going to be very, very, very tempted for this one-time type of thing that's never been done before to pay money. But little do you know that it's just FC trying to get milk more and more money so that when they close down shop, you know, they've recouped as much as they can. And then if there's shady stuff going on in the background, there are certain people pocketing that money so they can walk away rich like they wanted to if the game succeeded. And then the game just goes away and the player base is stuck with absolutely nothing. So fortunately, we don't got to worry about that in FC. eFootball 2 is not even close. eFootball is not going anywhere. It's huge in the Asian market. It's got some stuff it's got to deal with if it ever wants to see players like myself and other skilled players go back and play it, at least in a serious note, without just playing like goofing off. But these two football games for sure will stay. Obviously, there's rematch, there's goals, there's options. However, if you're dabbling in UFL, it was important enough to speak about it on this stream too, and just make sure you're aware that just keep your eyes peeled, because things aren't in a great place over there. With that said, let's get back into some football action. This right here is the Rivals Champs, regular squad, okay? So you see we got some big pickups. True story, Putelis or the Mamar de Cheville or whatever was going to go here. I accidentally chose Putelis, which honestly is not, you can't go wrong with either, but I was going to choose Mamadar. I'm just going to call him Mamar. I can't say that name every time. Mamar, Alexis Sanchez would have stayed over here, Endrick over here, Savinho here. So instead, Alexis Sanchez goes to the bench, and we purchased Inigo Martinez, who actually is a damn solid center back. And then we also used the rest. We purposely kind of lowered out of the 230 or so K that we had. We lowered it a bit for Inigo and got a double going with Gravenberch as well, right? So this Tots card and this Tots card, brand new additions that we purchased from our reward money from Champs, and then Putelis. And this was all done with a 500 level, obviously a winning record, but lower level Champs finish. It just goes to show you how much better the rewards have been to be able to add this to the squad. Now, we have a ton of loans, which comes in handy because the main thing we're playing is tournaments. We have, if you want to look up to the top right, from 50 coins, or sorry, FC points, 50 left over from me buying the paid team pass, which has given us so much and continues to give. We had 50 left. The 800 we've earned, and we're going to keep earning them all the way up to the release of 26 because we can transfer them over, get our 4,600 from the Ultimate Team, Ultimate Edition we buy, and really have a good cushion of FC points to spend and get a head start on crushing it in 26. Not to mention, we're training our butts off, right? We're putting it in time with the main effort to get better. That's where the mental training comes in, because I have to forget about the fact that I'm not going to have the best results, since I'm not going for the meta rat win-win-win mentality. I'm going for let's play football, let's improve, and that's right now very tough with some of these ratty nonsense, along with the delay, the inconsistent gameplay. That's what the rats are clinging on to. Without it, you can beat them pretty handily. With it, it's a little bit tougher. Macy, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I should have said what's up to you. How are you? Hopefully you're still in here. That was kind of rude. I saw it, but then I was kind of on a little riff. But how are you? Hopefully you're still in here. If not, if you see this later, I hope you're well. So this is our second squad, though. Here's our tournament squad. Both are beastly. I can't wait to see this Renegade up top. Very highly touted. Putelis is always amazing. Inigo sounds amazing, and the rest you've seen. Rest of the squad. Shaka moves to left back. We'll see how he does over there, right? We got big Arnie Slot as our manager to get Gravenberch to 33 out of 33 Kim. So Slot says he's super excited to manage the boys. And then, of course, we got the American Woman managing our OG Money team. The OG Money team is right here. Take a look at that. Take a look at that. We need an Egyptian manager. I just realized that. Or Premier League, too. Let me see. Yep, Premier League. So we go like this. Actually, you know what? The American Woman is going to be switched with Big Arne Slot. No. Edward Howe. Yep, there we go. Who's, by the way, my favorite manager in the world, I'd say right now. I was thinking about it. I love Ruben Amorim too. Eddie Howe edges him. I'm a Man United fan since '92, but I don't know why I was thinking about it and wanted to share it with you. He's an absolute beast of a manager. And he honestly fits the play style of what we're trying to kind of play. But as you see here for the tournament squad, to fit everything how I wanted, I went to a 4-2-1-3 here. So we do a 4-2-3-1 narrow with our regular squad with a cam playmaker. Here we have a cam shadow striker. We might change this up, and I'll give you these tactics as well and why they're so deadly, because this is the meta right now, right? But Lucio and Oblak amazing, Thuram amazing. I've heard nothing but good things about Xhaka as a shutdown left back too. He'll be a little bit more stiff than a typical, as you've seen in center back. He was doing a very good job. Then, maybe a controversial decision, we'll see. But Beckham and Van Persie are on the bench. Obviously, Cafu, that makes sense because we have Thuram, who could play center back, by the way, but he doesn't have that defender plus, and that's huge this year. We want the plus on there. Tamori, absolute beast. Got him from the paid team pass, and he is a monster. Patrick Vieira asks just a perfect number 6. And the decision to put Xavi in over Beckham is where, let me see something, by the way. So 99 free kick accuracy. He doesn't have even the regular free kicks, which is crazy. They should give Beckham the free kick plus, but whatever. But Xavi's just insane passing. Decent defense, insane passing. We'll see if we miss too much defensively with him there. But I always felt that they did him dirty in the past, and then he doesn't get much love in FC. Some of the great icons, there's a lot like that. They got butchered by FC, and many don't use them, unfortunately. But we're going to give him a go. Maradona is going to be play amazing here. I think this is where he actually fits better. Oh, he's got the free kick. That makes a difference, boys, I'm telling you. Let's see if does Henry have it too? No, of course not. He's lacking the low driven. So that's the one thing about these three is they're lacking the low driven. That's where Renegade might beat him out because he's got all the best, you know. But Henry's just been incredible. Genoa, they're just in America. They just have that. They just have that it factor. You know what I mean? They have that icon factor. Right is Maradona lefty. Left is a righty. Okay, cool. More Xavi. Okay. Captain. Left corner is a righty. Target player, we're going to go full box target. Near post to Mori. Back post will be Lucio. Alright. Well, that's where bigger guys are from. Let's go back post. Henry. Alright, there we go. That's what we're looking at. Perfect. So we'll see if Xavi can stay beating out Beckham, and we'll see if Van Persie can be held onto the bench, because he does have better play styles than old Thierry Henry. But Thierry Henry's just got that special sauce, dude. He just has that special sauce. So we'll see how it goes, but that's where we're at. So I'm extremely pumped. We got to go in and start registering. And we have 5 is the next one. Perfect. So it starts with an Ultimate Team Cup, so that's cool. So our first one will be Ultimate Team. Then, of course, Kickoff Cup. Ultimate Team. Kickoff. Ultimate Team. Kickoff, and it keeps going back and forth. Now on weekdays, oh no, it still goes to midnight, 1 a.m. Perfect. Perfect. So we've been playing like crazy, and we are going to keep on playing. So that's the squad. So we'll have them ready to go. But for now, let's give it the old switcherooski. The old switcher now. Squad selector. OGFC. And let's take the regular squad into grind some divisiones. Hey? Check the objectives, see if there's anything new up in this moo. If you do play UFL, it's a little bit tempting. What's up, Sounders? How are you? It's a little bit tempting. They released 3 sick cards. A Pedri, big-time card. If you know anything about UFL, you know. If not, just ignore this part. But a Pedri, big-time card. A Kylian Mbappe, which Mbappe is a beast in every game, of course. And so that Mbappe is sick. And then a Rafinha. I'm not a big fan of Rafinha in the game for whatever reason. He doesn't feel as good. But that Mbappe card, whoo, boy. He's going to be dirty now. Phenomenal finishing, if you know anything about, eFootball. But with the state of their game right now with some nonsense, they have that feature that lets AI do everything for the players that you can use in every mode. It's like worse than any rack glitch you can imagine. So we're staying put over here. They can't even entice us with an Mbappe card. So now we're going to get to grinding. Brand new account, as you know. If you're newer, you might not know. Started this whole account last week, and you see where we're at with squads. So we're going to start off right away. Let's get some rewards going. We'll finish champs right away. Then we'll get into grinding divisions, right? Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's grind divisions. A little bit more difficult. Let me think about this. Yeah, we'll grind champs and then divisions. Doesn't really matter. Just like to try to keep in order. Will I be grinding the shapeshifters packs? Let's go take a look in here. Which ones are you talking about, buddy? Let's go take a look. So I've already done one of these. I got the Rooney card that's extinct, which is a huge pickup, but the free evolution I put on Havertz already, and the paid evolution I'm just not going to put money in right now. This Timo Werner looks sick, but I just don't have enough. I don't know, I have a decent amount of fodder, but which ones do you want me to grind? Or are you talking about? Shapeshifters upgrade, Team of the Week. I've been doing these every day, so I'll go ahead and do this one for... Might as well, right? I've been doing them always. So what I do here, I'll just show you how I do this, by the way. These are easy. I usually do this on Companion app, but I'll go ahead and show you gold. They should allow us to do regular. Sort by low to high. And we'll go 75 on gold, and you just literally go build squad, and you have that. So now all I need is just a total chemistry upgrade. Leagues, minimum 3, minimum 5, max 3 from the same country. Okay, so we can actually get, we have to do a ton of work on our, so we have 3 Spaniards, different leagues though. Just can't get any more Spaniards. Same country. Okay, so what we can do is look for La Liga Argentina. That's good. La Liga. We can't do La Liga Spain. We know that because we have 3 Spaniards. Argentina, so that's huge right there. And we just build up the chem until it hits 22. It's pretty simple. Pretty cool. Start looking here. We have 2 Premier Leaguers. We could do La Liga Uruguay, so that's huge. So the interesting part is we got players coming from other, like eFootball and UFL, so showing this stuff sometimes helps. But that's what I do. I just put my lowest rated golds in. Then I scroll down and try to get the least. I'll just put another Uruguay guy in just for a star for now. Take these 2 out. So 2 Uruguay guys, 2 Argentina, 3 Spain. Right? So we can do these fairly quickly. You see we have a lot of higher end, but we have a gap, right? We have to close that gap with our fodder. We have to close that gap with our fodder to make it work, because you don't want like 5 94s and then like the rest 75s and you wasted all these 94s just to get a regular squad. You want to get it where you have 1 super high rated card, a few middle rate, like you don't want to have a gap in your fodder, and you'll see what I mean as you do these. And that's how you save fodder. You don't waste it, you know. That's what you do. So here, La Liga Portugal, that's huge right there. So we're still going strong. The times 10s, yeah, I'll do those as well, for sure, buddy, without a doubt. Well, I've been doing them too offline, so I'll show you. We'll take a look. Switzerland, that's huge. Boom, so we're getting there. 21 to 33, 1 more and we're in. 1 more and we're in. We'll look here. Just one of the countries that we have out there, and we should be set, boys. One of the countries, or even the leagues. Brazil, boom. There you go. We didn't lose any high-rated players. We got that done. Perfect. Damn, I just realized I've been playing with my monitor a little higher. I'm OCD. I don't know how I didn't notice that. That's crazy. That shows you my focus was off. Alright, so then we did just the lone ones on these icons, which is huge if you're playing tournaments because you can use them the same. This is a brand new card if you want to look at this one, this Daniel Munoz. Doesn't take a lot to complete. A 90 and an 89. I mean, it is pretty high up there, but let's see what he can play. For me, not using wingers, and he's definitely not coming in as a striker for me. 5'11". He's got the low driven plus, which is huge. Techno, he's got some decent play styles. For an 89 and 90, a lot of players have that. 86 defense on him. They kept that up there. And for a shapeshifter's card, these 82 plus 1 of 4s are good. I've been getting a lot of good stuff out of them. You can get a draft token if you want. I got a couple already. I might do that later, but for now, well, what does it take to get it? Let's see. $11 exactly gold. Oh yeah, I'll do it then. Squad builder. Again, remember, just low to high, go all the way at the lowest gold, and then they'll just take your lowest players and put them in, and that's all you gotta do. Boom. Now you got a draft token. Oh shit. It's gotta be rare. So, boom. I'll show you how you fix this, by the way. Actually, we're gonna go to clear squad. So you go like this. Squad builder. And you go gold. You move this down 75 to, let's just say we do 79 value, high to low. Now you build squad, and that should put the since it's high to low, and it still didn't do it. Wow. We have to do all rares. We might not have it. We might have to go up in the rare category. So we got 3 rares there. Rare there. I said high to low there. That didn't work out well. Consume. So simple draft token, dude. And this is a good time to play draft too, because you can, if you're newer to the game, especially, I mean, it's a little tougher to find opponents, especially now. You know, with how high the teams are rated, everyone's enjoying it, but you absolutely can find opponents still, and it's a good way to try out different players, especially if you're coming over from other games and want to, you know, that's where you can get your R9s. That's where you can get, because we're at the point where it's the highest teams, right? You can get really good players that you won't otherwise be able to use. Your R9s, your Hollits in them, you're no doubt going to get them the more drafts you play, without a doubt. I've gotten to the point where I had so many draft tokens that I would just do a draft till I got a good team that I liked and play with that, and I played with that. The rest I just, like, you know, didn't like the draft, exited out. Took the minimal rewards and then went to the new one. This is like my 3rd draft token, I think. But they're always good to have on a rainy day. Playing, it's fun sometimes, great content. And they've really fixed how good the teams are in it too. They've done a good, dude. EA Sports is the player base. The player base is who should get the credit, actually, because the work they put in. Online draft, we're in the middle of one. We didn't play it, but You see the squad there. A lot of random players. Got the 96 Zidane, 94 Kaká. But of course, we didn't even play that one. All right, the times 10s. So those are typically under. Let's make sure I did all the challenges yet. The upgrades. 84 times 10s, I've done a bunch, and they're pretty good. You can get a lot of good fodder that way. Let's see what I got going on. Let's see what else we got here. I think you have to do, to get those though, that's the thing that I have to get up more 83 plus to do those. So what I did when I did them to get all my fodder to end up going and, you know, getting a lot of the better SBCs done, I did this times like 5. I just kept putting all my 83s in. Let's see if I have any more to do, 83s. Start from scratch. I think I need more 83s built up. Well, let's see. Squad builder. 83, high to low, build squad. There we go. We have enough. 83s and 82s. Boom. You get a bunch of these 84 plus team of the weeks because that's what you need to do the 84 times 10. So now I do it again. Start from scratch. Should already be set up. Squad builder. Yep, 8375. I just go squad builder, build squad. Boom. Team overall. So we need it higher. So let's see here. 83. 83. 82. 82. So we gotta go some 84s. Let's see how many. Maybe just one, I bet. One or two. So see decent high-end fodder, but look. Yeah, we have some pretty decent fodder actually, and this will get us even better fodder, boys. Boom, there we go. Just like that. So that's 2 right there. So that's 2. So let's just leave it at that for now. And then we go like this. 84 times 10. There's also 87 plus 1 of 3. 1 of 3. So you get a chance at a higher rated player. I go 84 times 10. So depending on what you need. Do you want a higher rated player? Do you want fodder? These have been cooking for me though. So hopefully I can show you. Squad builder. So it's what? 85. Oh yeah, it shows you on the left right here too. 85 any TOTS players. So you go like this. Minimum overall. Probably 82 we'll say. 85. Value high to low. Build squad. Oh duh, we gotta go open our, we gotta go to store and open our 2. You can get all the from the bronze SBC 2 times 10. SBC bronze. Yes. I believe if I'm reading that right, what you're saying. So we can open all this. Alright. So all quick sells here. Now remember, do not do what I'm doing if you're in a regular hunt. Okay? Meaning, I'm doing this because of where we're at in the season. You always want to sell these for the minimum, okay? Always sell them for the minimum, which here would be 300. The next one would be, because your quick sell, as you can see, you lose 9 coins here by quick selling this. If you put on the market, someone will buy them for 300 typically. Now in this late of the season, maybe not, because it's crazy. Like, I've never seen the higher rated fodder cards so low cost. So maybe these wouldn't sell anymore this year, but throughout the year, especially early on, these will get bought. So look at the minimum for this, right? It's 600. We only get 568. So you miss around 40 coins, a little less than, around 30 coins, right? A little over 30 coins. So it adds up 30, 30. You know what I mean? These add up when you quick sell. So always take your time to sell them for their minimum up to like my break off is 1,000 and over. I look up their actual, value, but anything under 1,000, which for me in the past would be 83 and under, I sell for minimum. 84 and over, I go look up on Footbin the actual value and sell it for that. You will be surprised how different it is when you don't quick sell these and when you put them up for sale. You will start stacking coins. It's like when I was younger, I was an idiot and was like, oh, I just lose change. I don't want it bouncing around. I would throw my change away. I swear to you, dude. It was a painful, painful lesson. Because as I got older, obviously keeping my change, I saw just how much I stacked up. And just change. You just keep letting it stack up in jars and stuff, then forget about it. Put a place in your vehicle, you keep stacking it up. Forget about it. Later on, it fills up. You got hundreds of dollars, sometimes thousands. Right? So make sure you don't quick sell anything. You sell them for their minimum. Dumbest mistake I made in this game and in real life. Should have learned my lesson from real life, but in 22 I was like, quick sell, and then I noticed, wait, I'm losing some coins. I didn't even realize I lost some coins off that. Then once I realized it, I did make the change. So I guess you could say I did learn my lesson. It wasn't a knowing mistake, if you will. Alright, another draft token. Oh, yeah, 100%. So here we go with this. We have another Team of the Week. A no-brainer to get rid of Team of the Weeks over Tots is obviously much lower rated, so we want to use that. I'm sure you guys realize. And we got two of them, of course, so here's our second one. One's 84 rated, and the next one 84. So I noticed it's 84 plus, but a lot of these are 84, so that is what it is. Make sure, especially at the beginning of the season, you're hitting these. We still have 2 hours till we can hit that. And make sure you check in the promo packs, because sometimes, especially with new promos, there will be like a 10 coin thank you pack, a 30 coin pack. And just anytime you can get free stuff, of course you're going to want to take it. Nothing here though. And then coming up, if you're new, we're going to have these objectives. The season's going to be called preseason, and we do a bunch of objectives to get packs and stuff that you get to open next year. Now, hopefully they make a change where you can open them at the beginning of the year. In previous years, they made it where you have to, it's like delayed a month to a couple weeks, whatever. And it's like, it's a little late now. We've already built our accounts. Like, to have those packs that you earn in the preseason portion of the previous FC, to have them right at the beginning of the next iteration would be huge. Way bigger, way better. Maybe they'll make that change this year, but the past few years they haven't answered our prayers. But you definitely want to come in here for the preseason if you plan on playing FC next year and get those done so you can get all those free packs. 14 minutes our tournament starts. Alright, so SBCs. I'm not in any rush because I'm going to be streaming for a long, long time. You might age and grow a beard by the time I get off this game here. Alright, we got our team of the season player. And we need better rated team. So probably I'm looking at this. One more 85 and we should be good. Which the way this is going to work is I'm going to have to get an 86 rated. Excuse me. Sorry for all the sniffling, clearing my throat and stuff lately, guys. My allergies have been kicking my ass, man. My allergies have been getting the best of me. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. Big Phil, what up, dog? First one coming up in like 13 minutes, bro. So there's one, and we'll do a second one if we can. So what I'll do is I notice my 85 and 84 was a little too low last time, so what I do is go 86 to 82, high to low, build squad, and we need our team of the week. We scrollski down, baby. Hey, how you doing? Scroll down there, and we're good. So we can probably even lower this a bit. Okay, good. Too many 86s maybe, so now we can go down like this. Take some of these 84s. You click the start button, at least on PlayStation, and then you can start getting these players in to then add. You can do it multiple at a time. Make sure you know that. You hit the start button, the one to the right of the big pad in the middle. Who knows whatever the technical term, the big old landing pad, the big old sensor pad. Let's see if 3's enough. See, we got those 84s we just took. Boom. See, a lot of 86s I'm saving by doing this. I didn't want to just blindly do it. I wanted to put the minimum down so I can save my fodder, right? Ah, fat fingered that one. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Crazy. What in the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, he's 89 rated. That's the wrong one. Damn it. I'm an idiot. I had a team of the season. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I took the wrong one like a dipshit. I want this dude in here. Ooh, okay. That's cool. So, 85. It's now an 84, so we need to put a couple of these 86s back. I'm glad I noticed that, though. I'd rather use my 84 rated than my... Okay, now we're making more sense. I was like, this don't make no sense. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Still some changes, so that's perfect. So now we got two 84 times 10s to open. Then we go and get into our action. Let me throw this away. Or no, I'm still drinking. Just an energy drink. This Sunrise Edition of Monster. I got a case of them. I got another case of a different flavor last night. That was good, but this is great. It's got an awesome orange kick. It kind of tastes like orange Tic Tacs, which are my favorite flavor. Just in case you're an energy drink enthusiast. Which they're terrible for you, so if you can, stick to regular coffee. But I had to change it up just for a couple days. I just got 2 cases because coffee gets old after days and days of drinking it. I got off my everyday energy kick. So see, this one's actually a bad pack. But some decent fodder, but you can get some better ones than that, way better. Now I'm going on my whiskey friends. I'm going to plug this in for a little while. Let that simmer. Let that cook over there. Much better. Oh no. Well, yeah, we got 2 90s. That was pretty good. Wish I had some more 89s, 88s, 87s. I had some good ones the past few days, but a couple 90s, you can't complain. Yes, I know. I literally just said that. Sounders, come on, man. They're very bad. That's what I just said. All right. So is cocaine, though, and that's not stopping you. Remember how you told me you're banging cocaine? I'm just kidding. Alright. Here we go. Ultimate Team Tournament. Right off the bat, so we go to club. We got to get our other club ready. So decent fodder there. So L3 squad. I wish I could have got a warm-up game in, but that's okay. It's okay. OG money team in the 4-2-1-3. 4-2-1-3. So you know what we'll do now? Where are we at in this stream? We are in our... So I know the time, 45 minutes. We'll do the tactics right now. So the OG money team, 4-2-1-3, so we could fit in the players that we have better, right? Different from our regular team in our 4-2-3-1, narrow. So I'll show you the differences. Here's our squad. We go into team management. We're going with counter in a balanced. This has to be changed. I changed it on my regular squad too. 50. I'm splitting the baby. I was going with 70 to challenge myself. I moved that to 60, which is also balanced. Right? Just because high was getting us in trouble sometimes with the lag especially. And we know these games are going to be laggier, right? And we're playing for something, so we're going to go 50. Sometimes I might even move that down to the lowest. And what is that lowest? Because I never go deep. But sometimes if it's really laggy, otherwise I would never, ever, ever say go deep. But if it's really laggy and you need your defenders behind the ball, you can't be reacting because they'll cut you up because of the lag, go deep at 30. But we're going to go 4-2-1-3, right? 50 balanced. Emergency, right? You go 30 deep. If it's really laggy and your moves are delayed and you need your defenders just clustered in the back, ready to tackle, not reacting, right? Especially in really bad lag, which you're in survival mode anyway because it's tough to play with that, with the bad servers and the inconsistent gameplay. One thing I hope one day FC fix. It's not looking good, honestly, but right now it's tolerable because of the fact that this is still by far and away the best game. So anyway, build-up playstyle is counter. This is 1000% the meta. This is what I'm purposely staying away from with our regular squad so we can focus on beating it and focus on getting better with proper build-up, right? So I have a proper number 10 playmaker in this spot with my regular. Here we have Maradona as a shadow striker, which honestly, as weird as it sounds, you would think on the wing he'd cook, and he does cook, don't get me wrong, but I think he's actually better suited in this shadow striker position in the middle. He's incredible on the ball, right? He's got that finesse shot plus. Wish he had Trivella. My other one had Trivella, the one that I built up, the 92 one. But I wish he had Trivella too. He doesn't. Because when you're shifty like that, sometimes it comes in handy. I wish he had low driven. I wish all my attackers did. But these in particular, older like icons and heroes and stuff, even Salah, don't have that because it's a newer playstyle, which is unique for FC to. But my newer players do. So if they can't cut it or whatever, I'll pull off like Redigay off the bench or whoever if we're missing out on that low driven plus. But these guys have that. Especially Ginola, Henri, Maradona, Lucio, they just have that icon/hero feel, right? So, with that being said, this is the meta. Sweeper keeper build-up for any keeper. Back four stays the same no matter what you're going with. Any setup, it should be the same. Oh, except balance, not fullback defend. This has got to be balanced. You do not want, I repeat, you do not want fullback defend here. Or yeah, fullback defend here. You want fullback balance. When you go to defend, right, they go into a back three shape. You want them on balance so they move up and out to provide a passing option. They're still on full defensive duties. You'd have to manually push them up. But fullback defense, they're too clustered, and it can actually promote opponents getting tackle backs if you have them on fullback defend. So fullback balance, defender defend always, sweeper keeper build up when you can. So your keeper can come off that line. You can manually pull them out, but you want them to get that head start. It will save you from getting, certain shots off you. It'll pull it right off the striker's foot. I always go with my two CDMs, one deep lying playmaker, one holding defend. Now, I was going deep lying and build up, right? Because they'll push up the field a little bit more, as you can see. There's defend. there's roaming. I definitely don't want roaming. I want them staying in tune with the number 6, but I don't want them pushed up in this setup either. I want them staying to defend. In my 4-2-3-1, I have my deep line playmaker and build up, pushing up a little more. I want Xavi staying back in connection with Tomori, but having that deep line playmaker role so he's ready to spark those passes, which you know Xavi can from deeper still too, without moving up, into my front four, and this is powerful enough to work, and I can always manually pull Xavi, manually pull up Chaka or Thuram to help as well. Right? Tomori, pretty simple. The number 6 in our team. Holding, defend. You could go holding, ball winning. The difference, I'll tell you, if you come from eFootball, they have something called a destroyer, something called an anchor man. A destroyer stays in the number 6 spot until he sees the ball in and around the area, then he goes and hunts it down. Right? That's a destroyer. An anchor man will stay in the spot no matter what, wait for you to essentially approach him, then he'll guard the gates. We have the guard the gates anchor man type, not the destroyer with holding defend. You want a destroyer, holding ball winning. You could go something like 2 holding here and do 1 holding defend, 1 holding ball winning, right, if you wanted. But I like having passing CDM. One of the two, I should say. Then one as more of a center back in the midfield, let's say. And that's truly the case with this shapeshifter. That bigger, stronger, just shut him down type of player. Now moving to the attack, this is where all the magic happens, and this is what makes this setup so OP with the meta. What the Rats will do is sit deep, win the ball, spam through balls up here. Very similar, again, coming from eFootball, they have something called quick counter. It's very similar to that. Keep your team clustered, win the ball, spam through balls. Now, we're looking to play as much football as we can out of this setup, but this is where the meta sparks from. This is what they use, and you use. Inside forward attack on both your outside guys. For our money team, we have Ginola on the left, cutting into his right, Salah on the right, cutting into his left. Right? They're going to be working those seams. But I did notice that the cam shadow strikers in the 4-2-3-1 narrow are a little bit better positioned than these two out wide, actually, believe it or not. So if this was a 4-2, 3-1 still, but somehow you could push your cams up and then have a shadow striker for ability, like even though it's very similar, they do sit a little bit more inside. So in that case, the 4-2-3-1's a little better. It's just those two outside cams are a little deeper. They're deeper but more narrow. As far as these two, in a 4-2-1-3 or 4-2-3-1, they're exactly the same. Striker, advance forward attack. Cam, shadow striker attack. You could still go playmaker here, by the way. Absolutely. But I want Maradona constantly looking to make those runs in, and when I need to, I can manually pull him back to come short as a more true number 10, even a classical number 10 at times. So I'll just manually do that. Henry. Now, I never go with support. Right? With one striker, I only would go like to a supportive role if I had 2 strikers. But with one striker, I always either go complete or attack. Complete is more when I have a striker that, like in the 4-2-3-1, I want running all over the place. Okay? And then the players in behind the 3 cams can run through those holes that he leaves when he runs out wide, for instance. In this case, Maradona will be running up with him sometimes and looking for those areas Henry's not in. But still, I want Henry staying up and in the center. And then Salah, I said that with a weird tone, but Salah will be on the inside covering this right, inside right. Ginola will be on the inside covering this left. If he has to go wider, if either of them have to go wider, they'll cover it. Henry will stay focused right here in the center. Like, you see the difference? Attack. Oh, well, they don't even show the... Yeah, they do it. You see the all the way outside's highlight. That's the difference, literally. That's it. So he'll say more center. He can even run manually out wide if you need him to, right? But this is just how the AI will be moving. Same here. Attack, and here's a playmaker, right? Just more movement, more staying in that central area. Attack is just more running forward it narrows down, the attacking forward runs this player will make. So it's as simple as that. Very brainless, very, very, it's not very intricate, right? You can make intricate passes through it, but because of the initial runs, because of the linear setup, the clustered together team that helps you, win the ball and just barrel down the field, that's why everyone, from the lowest level players up, have been using it to bypass having actual skill in the build-up, right? So that's that. That is your 4-2-1-3 meta tactics explained. My assignments here. I did all these right. Yep, okay. 5 minutes left, so let's get in and play. Game number 1, tournament number 1. They go all the way to 1 a.m. Central Standard Time. It is currently 5:02. Anybody that I recognize in here? Nobody that I recognize off the bat. I'm tired of it, tired of it. Yeah, Phil, definitely try it too, bro. Go to regular coffee first. Now, kicking caffeine altogether, that's going to be very, very, very tough, my man. But kicking energy drinks for coffee, you could do that for sure, bro. You could do it. I'll finish this case I brought and then go back to coffee. Whoa, shit. Alright, good. Good boy, baby, good boy. You just chilling like a villain, huh? So I have a Shih Tzu and I take him for exercise, and I read up, because you don't think about this, but he's like a 7-pound dog. I got him for my daughter, but when she's with her mom, I take care of him. Bro, they can get max 30 minutes of exercise because of their little legs, and you don't think about it, it's like, that's it. But with those little legs, that's literally like 2-3 hours of exercise. I never really was thinking about it that way. I looked it up and always did it, but I was like, why do they have, what is it? But they have them way smaller hearts, way smaller legs. I just never had a smaller dog. I just strictly got this for my daughter. But 30 minutes of workout, and this dude's dead tired, bro. If you ever want a cool little dog, though, Shih Tzus are the shizness. Aren't you, buddy? Aren't you? Alright, how much we got? I'll post a picture. I'll post a picture on FB one day. On AFB one day on YouTube. Oh, congratulations. So we just won the round. Boom. Nice and easy start to that. I want to get in and get a little, well, I can't. Depends if they're playing or not. I have to make sure, actually, that I don't go in and screw this up. Because if I played, for instance, and didn't switch my squad, for one, I would lose out on, let's see, all those players with 1. That's this dangerous part. If you forget by accident and you go into a game, yep, these 3 would be gone. I made that mistake with 1 player. I forgot who it was. 1 or 2 of them, but yeah, so friendlies are the only other thing that you get. Let's see the objectives going right now. We gotta get our daily plays. Drafts. We can get some stuff in drafts, some good rewards there. So there you go. Make sure you're looking at this, man. These are some good rewards. Alright, next match is ready. View tournament bracket. Alright, all second round games are ready. That means nobody was in the first, so that's huge. So let's see. This could be our first one, and we'll see if they come in. It's crazy to me that people are so obsessed with sticking with like rewards, even when they have like a higher team. They just stay in that they won't switch it up at all. Like if I was a full-time streamer, let me tell you this: if I ever become full-time and I'm an FC, there's going to be a 1 day for rivals, 1 day for champs playoffs or champs playoffs and rivals or whatever. Then we're going to have our special like friendly cup days, along with daily X amount of time for SBCs and stuff. We'll do 1 extended day, maybe a house cleaning type of stuff. Like that's how I run my squad, and I would just do the same thing. And you better believe I'd put in time in there if I had more time. If it was full time, for sure I'd put in time in there for PlayStation tournaments the whole way through. The whole way through. You can absolutely, if you have the time, put that in, play some tournaments, and stack the FC points, and then you can use them along the way. You don't have to save them for next year. It's just at this point that's what I'm going to do. But it's crazy that more people don't do it. It's because they like are stuck in that like, gotta collect every player, gotta get every new promo, new player, new this, new that. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's looking like this could potentially be the same thing to the semis. But we'll see. 2 minutes left here. So let me know how your guys' experience has been going. Whether you're watching this now or later, I want you guys to comment and let me know how your experience in FC has been going. Do you experience the same lagginess, the same inconsistent gameplay? Do you have a better area where it's not as laggy? Are you just watching but you still don't play FC? You're still trying to convince yourself to play it out after, eFootball or UFL? I'm interested to know, because I know a lot of people stop in and out throughout these things. Alright, let me read this. So I'm going to be digging into eFootball next and talk about their big issue with Smart Assist. That will be what's coming. But definitely been opening up some eyes, garnering a lot of attention around my statements on UFL, because they're 100% correct, and I think a lot of people just weren't looking at that perspective. I felt it was important to put this out, though, because I kept having players too, yeah, but that would sit there and try to, I guess, argue, like, bro, the game's good, it's brand new, give UFL chances. Like, do you realize that they spent 8+ years in production? So the fact that these glitches are still there after 8+ years, like, you're not thinking about that. It wasn't brand new like you're thinking. And then also, their statement saying free to play, fair to play. You can debunk that within 2 seconds. You open up your new account, they have no welcome to the squad boosts or anything. You just open it, you get 50 rated players, 60 rated players, and 170 rated captain. You start playing with that in the lowest bronze divisions within a couple of days, depending how good you are. Like I said in the video, you're playing 91 rated squads that at this point in the game are all maxed out. That's the highest you can go in that. Now 92s with special skins. So now if you don't put money in, you can't compete. So the whole free to play is a lie. And the fair to play is a lie too, because if you don't put money in, then you're going to get obliterated by the opponents that either did put money in or just have a way higher rated team that's going to take you forever to catch up to. And it's going to be harder and harder to climb when you're already in the lowest divisions and you're getting out teamed 91 rated to like 70 rated. So the free to play, fair to play has been alive since the beginning. Yes, we'll play against each other, Phil. We'll play against each other, not with the goal of me just whooping you. And we'll probably play offline too. You've been awesome. You've been a troop helping me kind of showcase everything online. But that was awesome, bro. Getting to see you. All right, there we go. Another win. Getting to see you improve over the course of, what, 2+ hours is huge. And, bro, that ain't easy, man. You were on there, people watching. I could tell you were a little nervous at first. And then, bro, you just kept grinding, bro. Kept pushing it, and that was awesome to see, dude. I mean, for real. Yeah, that was the shit, dude. I could see you getting better. Some of your passes, you just got the weight of the passes down quick, man, and that's a skill in itself. And then you were very calm under pressure. You caught on to the whole, it's not like eFootball where you have to pass, or they'll rush you, where you have some time to cut away from danger. All right, here we go. First game. Get right into it. We'll let him wear his yellow. We'll rock our whites. Let's do it. Game 1, Tournament 1. Semifinals. Maybe an Argentinian player here. We might have some bad connection. We'll have to see. Yep, red bar. Oh, man. Well, that's unfortunate. Right off the bat, red bar is what it is, though.
This is how the hosts line up. Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre. Oh, it could be in here.
Corner.
Played in now. It's halfway clear. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Okocha.
Good.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Good movement here.
Tomori.
Whoa. Oh, I tried to pass to the ref. Dude, they gotta fix that, guys. I'm gonna change out of this white kit. That's pissing me off. How do they make that mistake? Good D. Great D. There's that killer ball that you're looking for. Oh, no. Passing, it was there. You can already see the deadliness. You can already see the deadliness, guys.
They've gone with a short one. Doesn't get far.
What a ball.
Space now to get a crossover.
Whoops.
That one's beaten everyone. Valverde.
Goofy passing, obviously.
Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Well, here we go. A debut former
Got out of pressure. Good, good.
What's he going to bring?
Yet I think it's important that they get the ball to him early on.
No! I did it again, guys. Oh my god, I keep passing to the fucking ref.
Forward to see them play today.
That's killing me, dude.
Valverde.
Wow.
It's offside.
That's killing me, guys. Idiot. It's hard, though, when you're seeing in your peripheral, you know?
Need to get tighter here.
There we go. Finish. Ah, the delay.
It was looking threatening.
The good news is we're a much better squad. The bad news is the game's delayed like crazy.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. United need to be better on the ball.
Good stuff. Oh my goodness.
Socek. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Good. Way to come too.
And there could be repercussions.
We're frustrating them. That's a good thing. Good. Come on.
Now it needs a good ball in. Forward progress.
Get in there. Oh.
Corner, and a chance may be to go in front.
There it is. Yes. Yes. Yeah. We'll take it, guys. I got to try Putelis with my regular squad. I went right into tournaments. But we won the tournament to end the night last night, so we're at 8 championships so far. Good. Just scored there on a little bikey bike. The 4-2-1-3, you can see how much deadlier it is. But like I said, I knew I could be dominating with this, and that wasn't the goal. Get... Oh, no, Maradona. He's got a red card, too. That's crazy. But we gotta... I could have been dominating with the whole time, but that's not the point. The point is getting better for next year. But this, we're actually playing for something. And the players I have that Salah card who can only play the wing.
Okocha. Riffo.
Good. Good tackle.
Could be a chance to break.
Good ball. Look at this release.
Now, genuine chance.
Goal. 2-0. Hell yeah, boys. Let's get to that final. Let's get to that final. Beautiful ball in Henry. Super deadly setup. Super deadly team.
Restarts.
Gotta love it.
Valverde.
Ah, the dribbling is so tough in that lagged play, man.
Pass well and cuts it out.
Good. That white-shirted ref has been killing me.
Javi. That's a good ball. United losing the ball. So frustrating for them. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on the really strong position they've
Good
got
D.
themselves into here?
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure
Look at that.
going into the break-
So I switched to him, even with red bar. It's huge, because then I know it's not going to...
Brings it back.
Come on.
Shut out.
Finish. He moved his keeper. That was smart. Because the players were blocking everything but that, so... You got to watch out for these. You don't want any counterattacks, so you got to make sure you're ready for it, which we are. Get in there.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. There's a chance for them to go now.
Offsides? No.
Attack moving nicely.
Damn it. There we go. We're fine. Great stuff, Thuram. Absolute monster, Thuram is. Ah. The delay's a killer, though, in this, huh? Perfect. Work it out the other end. Halftime. Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate you, buddy. I'll keep you posted on Putelas for sure. Great half, smart halves, great defense, playing with the red bar. You can tell this is absolutely a game where both of us are delayed. You can see with some of the pass backs that are tackles that are being registered late. So we got to stay focused because this type of game is tough. The white shirt referee is killing me. Please remind me if you can. I got to change my shirt. Got to change my my away kit to an orange or a purple or something. My home's a yellow and black. My away can be whatever, but this white and the white shirt referee, I know that's a glitch. You can see that type of shirt she has. That's actually like an error. The kit's not registering. It's something with the servers, like everyone talks about. So that's a telltale sign too. The referee's not even in the right kit. You can tell by looking at what it looks like. I've had matches where both players' kits were like that too, and it's impossible. It was like, what is this? Totally ruins the game. He's probably trying to look at what we're playing. Or no, he's... Three. Guess he gave up. But as you can see, 4-2-1-3 is deadly. But because of the lag, dude, it was so hard with the precision. I turned it off. I'm not going to score anymore after this. 4's good. So now we get to keep going and going and going and going and going until we get 1,000,000 trillion FC points, man. So if you can work your way up, PlayStation tournaments are where it's at, bro. It gives you the chance to play for something like a physical, and then you of course get all the congratulations, you won the tournament. You can stack those. We got the tournament win counter going on, so that's huge. This Sal feels so good on the ball. That's why I like the shoulder charge a bit better. Obviously without the delay. Unless you're straight on, because it's less of a risk of a foul and it keeps your momentum going. But sometimes now you have to trigger that instead of X using O. But just make sure if you're at that angle where you can bump a player off the ball, you have better center of gravity, use X. You'll see why. Now, right here, I'll show you the difference. Now I'm going to use O no matter what at the next time. I'm going to use O. Got lucky that wasn't a foul, but that could have easily been a foul. That was a referee anyway. Good by Lucio. Brilliant stuff. See, these guys, they don't have all the higher ratings, even all the extra playstyle pluses. But what they do have... Oh, you're way offsides. I was about to say, they do have that innate ability to be in the right place as Ginola went way offsides. And Chaka, by the way, I can confirm, insane left back. Great defensive left back. Look at that. The sweeper keeper... Him comes in. I didn't pull him out there. I was going to go work on my defending one-on-one with him. Good. Let's let Maradona do him in. Oh, nice defense. Damn, I thought he was going to bite on that harder. Look at that, gang tackles. Still got the shot off though, damn. Oh! Like to think I would have done that goofy ball if it wasn't 4-0, but Either way, we're going to count it as something we got to work on because that was too dangerous. Oh, you're in. Good. Good release. Good ball. Flick on. Yeah. Oh, the delay messed up my setup. Holy crap. O-block. Dusted, bro. Holy shit, I got dusted. Oh. A little errant passing. You're in. Oh, I triggered a spin move. It didn't go. I know he wasn't expecting no spin, bro. Good. On him like white on rice, baby. That's what you want. Manual run. Extreme delay there. But he was still triggering a pass, so it screwed him too. So this is a game where we're both, you can tell it's delayed. Oh, I thought I could bust through that hole. So here we go. Win it. Ooh, my player was right there. Those are the most painful ones where they barely miss blocks. What a run. He probably thinks sometimes the referee is a defender for me too. It might seem like I have 12 men sometimes. I didn't even think of that. So I guess it hurts him too, huh? Ah. There's Lucio exploding through space. What the? Why did Ginola take a touch? But that's fine. We got it. Good ball movement. And that's the game, baby. He won't accept defeat, but it don't matter. Because he has been defeated. Puts us in the final against Super King. Super King Matt 16. He won 8-0 in one game that he played. They hurry up. All right. Something tells me he's in the stream. Something tells me he's in the stream. I don't know if he realizes he can quit and it's okay. It's okay if you quit, big bro. You don't get nothing against you, dog. It's not like they do keep it like a rating thing similar to eFootball, but it don't matter, bro. You lose it pretty quick because there's going to be those games where champs don't matter, you give it away, where you're just looking to complete games. Like in 22, I was a player that was like, I can't quit any game because they're going to count it against my ELO of, you know, leaving games or whatever. You get what I'm saying? But that, dude, you're never going to fully be able to compete the right way and save time if you're trying to stay in every single game, even when you're getting destroyed. You're going to have to leave games. I only stay in if I'm using it as like a practice. Like I want to practice. I want to, you know, because it's good in those games. Get your ass kicked. Get humbled. All right, we had them waiting for us in the final, which probably means we're the away team again, which probably means we can expect, you already know, a little red match of death. Super King Matt 16, let's see what you got for us, big dog. We're the home team. We'll take it. See what we got, boys. And here we go. Can it be 9 or will we lose the final? Only God knows. Only the true God knows.
This is it, a calming.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith.
Mapileon and Buell.
We're in for an entertaining
All Out Women probably did that for better like movement and shitty gameplay. But I typically have good connection. I'm the home team, so that's huge. No red bar, as you can see, right off the bat, that's huge. Right at the bat, bad pass. The game is still glitching some, for sure. You can feel that. 1-0. Fucking right, boys. Get it started right away. The 4-2-1-3 is so deadly, bro. It enhances. This is what we've been going up against nearly every single game, bro. With lag against us, too. So you can imagine. But it only prepared us for these type of moments. Don't force it. Silly. And then I do it again right there. But it looks like players are coming to more than they are. Like they're going to come to. What? Whoa, what the hell? A little lag hurt us there. Good give and go. Release Ginola. Took that touch. That extra touch is what got us that goal, boys. Hell yeah. That extra touch by Ginola. Beastly, perfect, beautiful goal. If we play it first time, it gets blocked because that's what he was anticipating. Use the width. See, my wing back is still getting up. Shaka, defensive back. You see him still helping out, which makes it that much dangerous because you know I got open players in there. I just got to get it to him. Now we got the numbers. Oh, good defense. He needed to defend that. He needed that. But when Shaka comes up and pulls players out, just know you're going to have the numbers in the middle. Boom, boom, good. Boom, you're in. Good. He didn't move. I should have waited one second or later. Good. Lucio, great play, positioning. Good. Lay it back. Just nice and simple. Keep the ball here. Good. Get a little movement going because there's a little stagnancy, which is going to happen in bad gameplay, which is where player lock is delayed, but it helps you get movement that you otherwise wouldn't have. Look at that. Andy kept it in, Shaka. You beast, you. We can't rest on 2-0, though. Go. You're in. Oh, no! That was supposed to be Maradona to Henry, and that's a goal that I just screwed. I don't know why. I don't know if I aimed bad or what, or if that was a lag, but I thought I aimed perfectly. That's kind of jacked up. That took a easy goal away, but we'll get it back. The reason why I'm mainly mad is because it was a beautiful build-up goal. And that's 3. Silly to go for a tackle there. 3-0, that's what Maradona can do for you. Beautiful ball movement. As you see, we're not just spamming through balls. We're trying to play football as best we can. Pinging the ball around. And this 4-2-1-3 is just super freaking deadly. Period. Just super freaking deadly. That's all. We'll still stick to the 4-2. If I do go 4-2-1-3 with my regular squad, it won't be for a minute. Putelis can't even play Shadow Striker. And I want to stay away from it because, again, it's not just about going meta. It's actually, like I said, about working and improving. That's where I said mental training in the title, too, because it's mental training. You can't get stuck on worrying about the wins. And for the regular team, we're also going to get back into precision shooting. I wish you could do different settings per team. I get why you can't, though, but with the lag in here, I just can't do it. Maybe I'll switch to it. I'm going to pause and switch to it here. just to finish this tournament up. Because for one, in the FC Pro events, you have to use precision shooting. Ah, read it too easy. So championship number 9 is in the bags as long as there's no connection issues, which you never freaking know. So don't count your chickens before they hatch. Settings, game settings. We'll go precision. See how we do with the red bar. 100% Phil. It does get you sometimes. But Domination tournament number 1, that's 950 FC points once we're done winning this bad boy. So couldn't be going any better. Remember, this entire count, I'm talking from bronze team to this, was last week, guys. When you look at actual hours played, it was even more. Okay, he's full tilt. This is probably it. Oh, he timed it right. Son of a bitch. First one I missed in a while. First one I missed ever? No, that's the second one. I missed the one where the dude was in the stream.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Salah. Forward progress continues. Can he finish?
Oh, I forgot. That's the difference, guys. You see the difference in precision shooting? If you forget it's on, that's what a finish looks like that would have been a goal. So now you see where I always make fun of assisted shooting in higher levels. Like, you little sissies aren't even trying to play high-level football. You can see the difference. It's a skill, bro. It's a skill. And shooting in real life is a skill as a striker. It ain't like everyone can just finish. We all know that. See how I can move it around as I went, though? I'm going to try to get 10 on him. I'm going no mercy. I'm not going to goof around or nothing. I'm going all out. Try to get 10 plus on him. Oh, no! Good, but not good. I wanted to hold it, and I saw a chance for a give-and-go play. I was working on something there. It didn't work out how I saw it. You can't beat Thuram like that. Come on. Thuram, best right back in the game by far, by the way. He barely ever, if ever, puts a foot wrong. Back in my college, I still remember when Barcelona trained at our pitch. I got to watch England national team train there. I got to watch everybody, MLS teams. MLS teams, you could see mistakes. You could see their flaws. When you watch Barcelona train, this is the... Dude, I was college 06 through 10, so think of the Barcelona team I saw. It was literally 07. It was 07. So think of who I got to see train out there with Barcelona at my college field. In the they used our locker room, so they were sitting in our locker room. None of us could see in there, but we all wanted to see who sat in whose stall. I wore number 10 in college, so I don't know if they matched it by their numbers or not, because if so, then Messi definitely sat in my stall. And I kind of was like, dude, I'm sure they went by the numbers, because that only makes sense when they're laying out the stuff. Why would they put Messi number 10 in number 20's locker? Come on. So I'm pretty damn sure my ass was naked after showers. Not trying to get weird, but I'm just saying, on the same chair that Messi's booty sat on too. So for the rest of the year, I had a pretty good year that year. I think I had the Messi magic. But I'm digressing. The reason why I'm saying that is because I never seen a team train where they don't put a foot wrong. Dude, I don't think one person made a mistake the whole session, it looked like. It was crazy. Watching them play 5v2, dude, it was insane. The tightness, the quickness, ping, 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 ping. Being in the middle of that, if you're in the middle in a 5v2, you're more just waiting for them to get bored and kind of feel bad for you and goof off and like, okay, here you go, go ahead. I'll go in the middle now. I mean, it's insane. And they are super tight, too. Easy to make mistakes, and they just don't. He just gave me my own give and go. Alright, now I said I'm going all out. I was wrong. I'm bored now. He could leave. I don't know why he's not, bro. It worries me sometimes because these mofos sometimes have these little disconnect glitches up their sleeves, which I confirmed is back in UFL. My boy Renee told me it's back in UFL. But UFL's toast, bro. I can't believe I got a confirmation. I actually encouraged Nanik, again, not my favorite dude ever, but I respect him as a person. I know he wouldn't say what he's saying if it wasn't true, and I know his connections to UFL. He confirmed what I was saying. So can you imagine? It sounds like that CEO, that weirdo Eugene, who always is releasing info about the game on his channel like he's going for clout or some shit. I know that he serves to earn a lot from strikers going under or just anything because, you know, he's he's connected, right? So a lot of times, like an EA Sports employee is an EA Sports employee. They don't have the same vested interests outside of like, oh yeah, that's my job, that's my workplace. But if it's your like company, then you do. Hold on. Had to let him know I'll call him back. So, anybody who's been playing that, I was just curious real quick while we finish this. What's your thoughts on that? Does that surprise you? Did you figure? Have you still been playing UFL? Are you... You know, because I don't know if people are coming through. I know Phil played a little bit as well with me. I'm not sure about any of you other guys. And it could be a fun game for a little bit, especially at the beginning. So people dog on people like, what did you expect? But it was a fun game at the beginning for sure. Even now, dude, if I decided to do a stream with UFL, bro. Oh my gosh! That wasn't even a power shot, guys. Holy crap. That was just a regular shot. I think he green timed it, but it didn't show. Because I did press the double. Pretty sure that was a green time rocket, dude. Holy shit. What do you guys think about that? Remind me, hit balls out of the air with Gianoli Battoli. I'll let him score here. Not. Get out of here, you little punk. You ain't coming back. Guys, plot twist. I'm going to let him win. I'm feeling charitable. Kidding. Ooh, I got you guys. You guys were sold. I sold you. That's that big touch I was telling you about. I don't know why it wasn't working the one day. But watch this. See what I'm saying? If you have space, you can explode through. 14 minutes, another tournament. See, they stack pretty good to each other. Green timed it. That was a power shot, and even that wasn't nothing compared to... I think he's going to quit now. Yep. Why did he wait so long, bro? Look at that rip. Look at that rip was sick. All right, tournament win, baby. That's huge. Easy does it. Now I'm gone again. Gonna be back with all my whiskey friends. I'm tired of it. Tired of it. Alright, that's 950. It just hasn't updated yet. That's huge. Let's go see what we got here. They give us credit now in tournaments. They did in the first year, so that's huge. Because remember, so that's 2 years ago. So this is 25 and 26. 24 and 25 I was banned. 23 into 24 was the first ever year of these PlayStation tournaments. So they've already made that upgrade where the first year, think about how bad that sucked. Playing these tournaments, you just didn't get any credit for your daily plays or nothing. It was stupid. But it's cool because you still don't get credit against you for the loans, bro. That's huge. That's huge. That is huge. But yeah, if you're just stumbling in, we got tournaments galore for you. We got 2 different 6 squads for you. Please like, subscribe, join the Discord, whether you're coming in live now, you're popping in later. I know hundreds of you pop in and out, especially in these longer streams, so I just got to throw that in there every now and then to make sure your like on the video goes a long way. Based on the amount of likes I get, I totally suck. So I know a lot of times, especially with me, I forget too, but since I become a content creator, I always take the time to like what I'm watching. I always do because it goes a long way. So if you could remember that, it would really, really help me a lot. I know it's easy to forget, and I try to bring it up without being annoying. I'm still getting better at that. Probably both parts, being annoying and remembering to promote that. 2 more draft tokens, guys. What do you guys think? See what I'm saying? You can just stack them, bro. 2 more draft tokens we just got. I mean, there's so much to do in this game. It is ridiculous. And if you've been at FC, you're probably looking at me going, what the hell? Duh. Or there ain't that much to do. Go play UFL for a week to 2 weeks. Go play eFootball for a week to 2 weeks. The longer you play those games, the more you'll appreciate FC. So if you want to recalibrate, download those games, and that will be the biggest promoter for FC ever. Bigger than anything FC could try to sell. Alright, so we have the national teams. What national team do you guys want to see me use, guys? Any good setups that you guys want to see? Anything? So here's this squad. Let's see the regular squad. Beautiful team, bro. I'm super happy with everybody, but I need a little bit more of a challenge to really, really get down and dirty for who's going to be our standouts and who. Damn it, I keep going the wrong thing. Yeah, well, let me know. National teams, regular teams, Brazil's not in it. I just remember that because I was going to be them last night. Bumming about that. She has Shadow Striker, but not plus plus, and that makes a difference. We're going to go Playmaker. Drop deeper to get the ball. Balanced. And then this one's build up. So Gravenberch can push higher. I can't wait to use this Gravenberch more. And Putelis, really, she's going to be beast. And this Renegade has great reviews. See how long until our tournament. 10 minutes plus 5. We can probably get a good little... You know what? Let's see if we can't... Yes, save the changes. See if we can't get us a game in. Just squad battles. Just see what's up. How long are rush games? Rush games are pretty quick too. See if we can get a squad battles game in just to... I'll tell you what, we'll even play it on Ultimate, dude. It's so hard. But let's play it. Oh no, I gotta change my kit. Fuck. That's gonna be life and death in the tournament. I gotta change it. You guys already know what I want to go for, but my favorite jerseys, those Union jerseys, are the colors mess with my yellow, and I love my yellow. I got my whole stadium painted around that. What? Keep going up, Phil. Keep going up. You don't want to play to where you're getting your ass kicked, obviously, but where it's a challenge for sure. If you're losing 1-0 or 2-0, keep it at that one. If you're win 1-0, 2-0, that's good too. But keep moving up. If you're wondering when you're ready for like higher level, you could play lower level rivals right this second. And it's good to mix and match. But if you want a squad battles measurement, because it's hard to tell because each person you play is different, as a squad battles measurement, once you can play in legendary difficulty and compete / win every game, or at least compete, because some of the best legendaries will get you sometimes for sure. You're ready, bro, for any level. At least to get in there and compete. Now then winning's the next part of it, you know. So we got yellow and black, we can go blue, we can go this green. All black instead of the gold and black. Too close though. It's this. Berlin. Those big Nike collars are interesting. This Nisei kit's pretty sick. Red Bull kit. I love this one. That's probably what we'll go with. The purple. The old Kelmis. Palermo, the old dead pink, flat pink, whatever you want to call it. These are sick with the red. I'm gonna go hunting. You know what we could do, bro? Oh no, it's 85K actually. Never mind. Don't quite have 85K yet. Kit. Content type. Custom. Let's see what we got in the customs. Customs sometimes has some good ones. Not all the time, but sometimes. This Werder Bremen green, for instance. I think that's what I'm going to go with. The Borussia Dortmund 4th kit's pretty dope. These are the ones added after the fact. Bayer Leverkusen home kit. The different one though, black and red. That black and red is sick. Freiburg 4th. Because my white kit, I'm not changing the yellow. I gotta change my away kit. Because the white, the referee's wearing white, it's like a glitch, and it's messing me up big time, bro. It looks like I have another cam in there. I want to see what these look like, so I'm going to buy this one too. And the last one I want to look for is that... Whoa, what was this one? Hoffenheim 4th. I don't like blue typically, but we'll buy that one too, just to check it out. I love looking at kits, bro. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd when it comes to this stuff. Oh, that Augsburg looks sick too. And I want to check out that Borussia Dortmund kit as well. Or sorry, Bayer Leverkusen. Whoa! There we go. Alright, so we've spent a couple grand on some kits, but it's worth it, boys. We're going to go look at all of them. It froze me up, motherfucker. Four minutes till the tournament starts. Damn it, it froze me up. It should come out of it though. There it goes. Can't wait to get Loftus-Cheek. Could be a replacement for Inigo Martinez for sure. Probably is. He's got all the right play styles, as you see here. That Conor Gallagher's interesting too. 6 foot, he's like Mbappe, like I bet, but I'm going Loftus-Cheek. Something tells me that Gallagher, they snuck that in there. Alright. Damn it, man. Straight frozen. Unreal. We can get in, but getting back to the home screen is what's getting us. Son of a biscuit, guys. Well, we'll see who the real ones out of you four are, because you're going to be staring at this for 3 minutes. So this is a ballad I did about FC. Somewhere under the rainbow. I'm just kidding. Come on, man. What team should I choose? No one's given me a team yet, though. That's for sure. Remember, how they do it, I love it. They took speed out of it because what was happening is everyone was just being Real Madrid, Barcelona, Real Madrid, Man City, Real Madrid, Man City, Barcelona. Or France, too. Over and over and over. So they equaled out the pace. 95 attackers, 90 defenders. All the pace is equaled out. So all that matters for each player is their particular play styles and their player IDs. That's it. Their size, their run style, all that, lengthy, whatever, controlled explosive, as well as play styles, rapid plus, finesse shot plus, finesse shot, whatever. That's what makes the difference. So speed no longer matters. So what's sick is you can be way more teams. So think of a team, Bayer Leverkusen, dude, what might be a good one? One of the Saudi teams, Cristiano and the boys, or would he be too clunky because of the... Would he be too clunky? Oh, Brazil, I wanted to be Brazil, bro. They don't have the license. It sucks. There's no Brazil. They don't do like eFootball and put like made up teams, unfortunately. The best national teams are Argentina, which I did like their 4-3-3 holding. That's the coolest part, is playing like the national teams. I try to do that. Let me look this up real quick. Let me see something. So if I look here, so I look in here and I say FC25 club teams tactics. See if they have a list of them. That'd be cool if they do. Let's look and see. I can't see it yet. FC25 managers tactics. That should help, because then the manager's tactics will transfer over. Damn, man, I can't believe this freezes like this. Freaking EA, bro. But luckily our tournament starts in like a few minutes and we'll be right in there. Oh, it started. Okay. Join now. Some TikTok dude. I'm playing some TikTok dude, it looks like. I know, Sammy, it pisses me off, bro. It's the one thing. They gotta fix their servers. They gotta fix their servers and update their engine, bro, and they will have the best football game. I love this game, dude. And then people are like, you love it. Look how mad you get. I get mad at the lag slash servers slash what if it's the engine, it's the engine, whatever causes inconsistent gameplay, and then the rats that try to take advantage of it. That's what I get mad at. Everything else, I love, dude. Everything. Even okay, do I wish that it wasn't so prominent to score, for instance, like bicycle kicks on corners. They make it like it's a regular header. It's that easy. Yeah, I wish they did do something about that. However, it's an actual football maneuver. It's not like they're doing some karate kick that doesn't exist and turning it into FIFA Street. They just lean more towards the arcade. Do I wish it was more towards realistic? Yes. 100%. But don't be talking to me about realistic when the most realistic game, eFootball, chose to make the AI do everything. And look at their defensive system. Players sprint boosting like crazy at you. Both the AI and user control player darting at the ball 100 miles an hour. And then players using AI choosing a shot. You go near post with Smart Assist on, the AI will change it to far post and high. You went near post and low. They change everything up. Smart Assist is the dumbest thing. So FC just is way ahead of the game as far as content goes, as far as modes, everything. Gameplay, even the smoothness. Even when it's laggy, bro, it's just like not having that bullshit that eFootball added on top. They could have the best gameplay easily, but they sold their soul to the devil for appeasing their high amount of rats with all that bull crap. You don't think they added that mode in for no reason over there. They knew what they were doing. They knew they were ruining their game, but they want the rats. What engine does FC use? Because I found out that eFootball and UFL use Unreal. What does FC use? Their proprietary engine from FC92? It wasn't even an FC92. FIFA 94? Somebody should check that out. Somebody should look it up. Hey, Jamie, pull up FC engine, FC25 engine, please. Come on, young Jamie, help me out. Tell me if you guys know that reference. Hey, pull up candy corn. Show me that hitter. Man, I was sitting in my home in Louisiana a long time ago, and my neighbor named Jed came. He had no arms, no legs, and he was the best soccer player, in the area. But he liked playing soccer with my balls. That was the only thing. Who am I? Someone tell me. If you don't know, you're crazy. You gotta watch him. He's the funniest dude on earth. The first one was a different reference. Frostbite. Nice. Old ass Frostbite ass engine. What, they think we're playing some shooting game? Come on, man. We got that hitter. Ooh! We just beat that boy. Now we're going to the next one. We're into the next one, boys. We don't wait. We don't play. We're here to stay all day. FC points all the way. What do you got to say? Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I am the greatest. My name is OG. Playing football is what we do, you see. We run this till the day we die. Rumble, young man, rumble. Alright, so let's go with... We're going to do it, guys. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Now I'm going with all my whiskey friends. Al Nasir. Atletico Madrid. Nice. Let's see what their setup is, though. They definitely out-kid us, but that's okay. 4-4-2, simple. So that's cool. So we get to play something new. Mane as a 95 is going to be sick. Anybody hurt or something that's on the bench here? Nope. Brozovic, Simakin is a beast. Laporte is a beast with. Remember, their pace is equaled out. This is going to be good. All right. Let's do it, boys. Let's see what CR7's got. Everything's equaled out. It's their playstyles and player ID that's going to make the difference here. I like the difference in teams. This is actually fun now. They made these tournaments fun. And you're playing for something too, bro. This is slept on mode right here. Good change in pace, getting to use your favorite club teams without just having to be Real Madrid every time so you don't get smoked. So you don't have Mbappe running circles. And I'm using the 4-4-2. I'm playing exactly how they have their team set up. I might have to make some changes. We'll see. Just a few. Good run, Ronaldo. Oh! Oh! Beautiful babies! No way.
Well, we can see it again. It's impressive how he gets to the byline, sees his teammates, and it's a great pullback. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it.
A bit. He's a bit. A bit. Hold on, I gotta do something. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Duran, baby man.
And offside rules the assistant referee.
Ah, silly. Silly of me.
Ever closer to goal here. Good work to beat the challenge.
Corner.
Out of play for a corner to Atletico. And it's a short one.
He didn't go for the old meta.
Will it open up for him? And the defender saw the chance to score.
Ah, come on.
Has the space to whip it in here.
What the fuck? Not there. Why would you pass it there, dude?
Rodrigo de Paul.
There we go. Good. You're in. Oh, he was in if he could squeeze that.
Rodrigo de Paul. Patient here. They need to find an equaliser.
Good.
Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball.
Come on, dude. Ronaldo just stands there. That's a bad thing. He just stands there. And he's on advanced striker, I look like. Simakin's a beast, though, especially with the equaled out pace. He's always pretty fast, but he's real nimble.
Mane.
God damn it.
There as the ball changes hands.
Fat fingered the player lock.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. effort to stop the ball going out.
Don't tell me he's getting that through. Give me a break.
Good work to recover possession.
Yeah, this is a terrible choice. Too much manual movement for a kind of clunkier gameplay. Too much manual movement for fucking clunkier gameplay, bro.
Space here.
Drive me crazy.
Players waiting in the centre.
Everybody's just standing around. This stupid pass. Mane coming back to where he's coming back as an inside forward is a joke.
That's good defending. Griezmann. Is this the equaliser?
God damn it. Yeah, this team sucks. Never again.
Right, that's a bad miss.
Dude, the movement's terrible. Literally terrible. Never pick Al Nassr, bro. Never. Unless you have a full custom tactics. Terrible movement. Terrible. And a lot of it could be the gameplay too, unfortunately. And they might be getting a bad rap. Oh, god damn it. But look at even the movement there. It's dog shit. Remember that on rerun I showed you guys? Terrible player ID. That's what I was trying to tell you. Terrible keeper.
Really good stop.
Yeah, I fucked myself. Never again, guys.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping.
Although it is clunky as a motherfucker.
The pressure on now.
The game is clunky as a motherfucker for sure. You're in. Dude, how in the fuck? So that's the gameplay. He was through, up, back, and through, and look what it did. It forces it over towards Ronaldo.
Can he finish?
Get out of here with that, bro. I knew you were fake shotting. If not,
A sensational challenge.
good ball. Good football.
Brozovic. Passing and the movement is good here. Sultan Al-Ghamam.
Come on, Ronaldo. God damn, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ronaldo sucks, bro. Ronaldo's fucking lazy little bitch. It's probably how he plays in real life. I'm in great shape. Not in FC, apparently. You don't move. You want to play a 4-4-2, you need movement out of your strikers.
Atletico pushing forward.
This is driving me crazy, bro. Dog shit. What did I expect, though?
Allowing play to continue. Griezmann.
I hate this fucking game sometimes.
Nothing to split them once more.
Fucking joke. Fucking joke. There ain't no way I was going to move the keeper there. The keeper's slow as shit. With delay, he would have moved by the time the ball's in the net. You have no idea how much delay I'm playing with, dude.
Restarts with the score 1-1.
It's ridiculous. But that's what you deal with in this game. But these tactics on top of it, absolute fucking joke. Look at this. No pass even came off. You think I'm going to be able to move the goalkeeper?
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Can't even get a shot off until 7 years later. You can't play the game regular when it's laggy like this. And that's the one thing about the tournaments. Alright, I gotta change these settings to be more advanced forward attack. Worst team I've ever played with, bro. Seriously, I don't care if you don't have it. Set forward attack. Set forward attack because you're coming back too much. Holding defend. Box to box balance is good. Defender defend, fullback balance, fullback balance. This Bento, so fucking bad, it's not even funny, dude. Yeah, dude, you can't, everything, I mean, you can, is it hard to see that the game's moving in slow motion on screen? I always wondered that. Because I can sure as fuck feel it, but I wondered if you guys can tell or not. Ronaldo sucks, bro. He could be wide open, it don't matter. He's washed, he needs to retire, he's just making himself look bad. And he kind of plays like this in real life if you ever watch. He don't even look like the same Ronaldo. He scores 1 million goals in the Saudi League, but for the level he came from, he would get dominated. People are like, go to the MLS, bro. He would get cooked in the MLS. He would get cooked. It's a fucking joke. that I'm even tied with this level of player. But that's my own fault. I thought if they evened out the rankings, it would be good. But Al Nassr just sucks. Look at the movement. Look at it. It could also be a lot of the delay, though. I mean, look at this. He just got mowed over. Come on, Ronaldo. Do him in. Finally. But we'll make it work. We got to. He's a clunky-ass moving. I'll tell you what, I have a bad taste in my mouth for him, too, because back before I took a hiatus, my second hiatus from FC, when I rebuilt my team, my biggest thing I was saving up for, and I got him, was the throwback Ronaldo. It was kind of supposed to be like his striker card from, oh my God, they left him wide open. Look, he's going to be open for a cross. Oh, we'll take it. And see, he moved the keeper. Look how that worked. I guarantee that was delayed too. But you're right, in normal circumstances, which I move my keeper all the time. If it's not, that's why I got De Gea, bro. He's the best. 80 speed. It's like moving a field player. It's amazing. That's why I strongly suggest, if you can, get De Gea. He's great with the ball at his feet. He's got passing play styles, fast as shit. But what I was going to tell you is, I got that throwback Ronaldo. That was like $3 million, bro. Biggest ripoff ever. His movement was terrible, just like this. It's like something with his new player ID. There it is, goal. Oh, what the... Nice delay there. I think I'm playing like a 90 line. I didn't move it, by the way. That's Al Nassr. This is Al Nassr's proper everything. Oh! Yeah, see the... Some of it's probably the delay, so I'll give them a bit of a benefit of the doubt. But Ronaldo's movement is Ronaldo's movement, because I know from his $3 million flashback card I got. The players that swore by him were the ones that just ran in a straight line and hope for tacklebacks, because he was pretty good at those. God damn, come on.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jeff Shreves is pitchside for us and has an update on that injury. Nasty landing on the shoulder. Genuine chance.
I shouldn't have shot that. I should have just held it. That was stupid. I knew he was right in the line of fire.
Looks on here. Options available.
Go ahead, take your big touch. Go ahead.
Is there something at the end?
No!
This to get back into it.
Yeah, he's delayed like a motherfucker too. I feel bad. That was a good initial movement for sure. But I mean, we're both dealing with the delay. Guys, you notice what I'm doing? I'm switching, I'm player locking to the other player, and when I do it, it's so delayed, it's registering a pass. You guys seeing that? I switched, I player locked to Duran, my other striker, and it fucking makes the pass.
Promising looking attack from Atletico.
Watch, let's see if it... There, so it didn't do it there, look. So I switched up, came to, see?
Cristiano Ronaldo.
But it's a good practice to have this manual movement going. But never again. Yep, exactly, Sammy. You remember right, yep. Oh, yeah, I know, Phil. That's what I was always talking about. You can hear it, I know. Isn't that crazy, dude? It's the worst feeling in the world. People don't realize it. Well, maybe they do. I mean, you guys tell me, do you guys experience this too, or am I just in the worst location known to man? Like, I always wondered that. Let's see what this tournament's looking like bracket-wise. So we're in the semifinals. The other one, this Chaps E105 had played. Treeless Hat won 3-0 in his game, so we'll see how we do. Let's join up. Well, let's hope not, Phil. But yeah, probably, unfortunately. But I hope you don't. I hope it's good for you all the time. Because if it is, this game is amazing, bro. All right, we're gonna go with. You know what? Let's give a shout to the boys over in France. If I can get there. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god. I had to not because it was going so slow motion I couldn't switch it. I want to wear these kits if I can. $442, but what? What is it? I'll switch the rest later. No, bro. I had that account, and then I was playing Rat, doing what I do to rats, and then he said, you have a full pay-to-win team. You paid for all those players. They're all first owner. And I literally just proved that, and it sent him over the edge because of, you know how that happens. And he literally started bragging how he's going to get me banned and stuff. Dude, he literally did it. It was not an empty threat. Permanent. Now, I'm sure I got not sure, I know for a fact got the warning and stuff, because if you've seen, I don't pull punches. But he did a little sissy boy move. But it's been the best thing that ever happened, bro. It like dude, I've been having such a blast. And it allowed me to show boosting a squad from the start. Damn it, I should have played that a little earlier. So it was awesome, dude. Or it's been awesome. I'm going to try to keep their settings other than my strikers as close to real life as I can. We'll just have to see how it plays. Another 4-4-2 though, so good manual movement availability here. There it is. What? Penalty. No. Penalty on me? What the hell? I think this is going to be a massacre, guys. Well, I got the yellow bar of death, so that's going to help him out a little bit, but he might too. DePaul, who is excellent. He moved his keeper way early, and I saw it, and I thought with the delay I couldn't move it. DePaul is a beast, by the way. If there's a special DePaul card that will work out for me, I'm using him. His player ID, I like his bot. Oh, no way. I know one thing in this game. You can't let Kane shoot. They get that right in every game. Come on, Grease. So good on the ball. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Yellow bar of death, of course. And then he kicks it into me, of course. Come on. Goal. Griezmann's finishing, that finesse on his left. You might as well just count it as a goal. I wouldn't mind getting him as a cam either. Absolute beast. They love them some Griezmann at FC. And he came back from the dead, bro. When I started playing in 22, he wasn't shit. Then he resurrected himself, as you guys know, when he went back to Atletico. And he's been a beast ever since, bro. Maybe not the you know, the top form Griezmann, but absolute beast nonetheless. Goal. Oh, terrible placement. Goal. Goal. Well, it would have been if fucking Jimenez wasn't dog shit at those. Turned right into me. Oh my god, the delay's fucked. You ain't gonna do shit with Kane against me, bro. I'm gonna be on you. One thing you can't do not let Kane shoot. No way that just happened. I chose the worst path to shoot, though. I got too cocky. I should have just finished it the way it was coming. Near post finesse, but we'll get plenty more. That's why we're practicing. You gotta finish those chances, bro. That's where I've been inconsistent. You gotta finish the chances you get. So he went with the rookie ass. He's trying to go pressure on me, and it's gonna hurt him big time eventually. I'm gonna open the floodgates on his ass. It seems like it's good, but it's not because of this type of reason. I'll eat you up all day. You can pressure me, you might get some tackle backs, but eventually I'm gonna make you look silly. And this is just a regular ass 4-4-2 with player roles that are super important this year. Player role pluses and all that, and a lot of my players don't even have them, which some of his don't too, but I'm just saying it's a lot of manual movement, bro, and a lot of like adapting to how the team plays, seeing their positioning. So you can get a lot out of playing. What the fuck? He just glitched through my defender. The hell was that? You can get a lot out of playing these different teams, dude. Different tactics. Like, I had no idea they evened out the rankings. Now that I know, if I were you guys, like Phil, you too, you probably need a little bit longer, bro. You just started playing, but in a couple weeks, or depending, maybe you are ready. Start playing these, bro. And all the different teams use their settings. Check out the player roles, play up till halftime, then kind of see what player roles are working and what aren't. And you'll start to see how you like to play, which team's settings work best for you, which settings you want to change on each team to match your playstyle, and it will start helping you form an identity, bro. Better than just, an Ultimate Team, you have to create your own. You can literally use tactics that emulate these teams as real life tactics. That was supposed to go to DePaul, by the way. I don't know what the fuck. See, he went too all-out pressure. Trying to green time in this is so hard. Yeah, for anybody that's brand new, or even just looking for new different play styles. This motherfucker. Laggy ass little bitch. Look at this. Look at the ball. That's laggy-locious. You can see the frames dropping. Still not as bad as the red bar, though. I'll take yellow bar any day. Good interception there, or bad pass, one of the two. What? That was dog shit. Gotta get back to it. Oh, the fucking delay. What a ball. Griezmann's unstoppable. Griezmann's unstoppable. He's going to score a million by the end of this. Atletico's one of the new favorites, but still, I love Argentina. Barcelona, though, playing their tiki-taka, that's probably who I'm going to be next, bro. It was so much fun playing with them.
of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico. Griezmann. Great defending.
Hold on 1 sec. I gotta answer this text. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Sammy, send me your highest level on your credential, big doggy. Because I do love it. I tell everyone else I love getting help and stuff, but I gotta make sure I'm listening to a top dog first. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Because I do like help throughout the games for sure, man. It's. Here, watch this. Let's see if we can finish this. Ho ho ho! How's that one, baby? How's that one, baby? Absolute rickety rocket. Absolute rickety rocket. But I need PM me on Discord. I need to make sure I'm not getting coached by a Division 10er. And then we're good. You don't necessarily got to have a coach that's like above your level, but you got to have a coach that's around your level. I'm not talking this level either, like the new account, because that would be like division, whatever the fuck division. I'm not even playing divisions. I'm talking elite division, maybe even a little bit of dabbling in the FC Pro events. Likes to play real football. Hasn't used 4-2-1-3 only all year. I gotta see all that. And then, I would love to have you on here, bro, helping me out. Seeing things on the pitch. Bro, that would be huge. I'm not even kidding. You think I'm kidding, but I'm not. Your help would be definitely appreciated. But I can't be playing and have you be a bullshitter or a troll, and then all of a sudden you're like, bro, switch to a 3-back. It will work, promise. Is that you, Tireless Heap? Or am I playing Tireless Heap? Oh, I'm playing this dude. He invited me to a party. Let's see what he wants to say. Is he going to talk crap? Or he's going to say I'm good? One of the two. He's going to be like, let me win, bro. I need FC points. trying to clear it. It's crazy how you can't clear it out because of the auto clearance. Auto up the field, which I get why they have that, but in this case, I'm going to dribble it out. So I'm going to join his party, see what he's going to say. It should be interesting. I don't know, he stopped the party. Huh, that was weird. I just joined in on my PlayStation. Let's see what he says. That was weird. Yeah, it's not going to let me join on this. Connection 8. Whenever you're on live PlayStation, the app sucks. Damn, it's only the 65th minute. Yeah, it's hard with the delay to fucking deal with that shit, dude. Damn it. Sorry, man, been whooping everyone today. I know it's not as exciting to watch, but I'll try to keep working on stuff, but I get sidetracked answering stuff, multitasking. Come on, bro. Why are you even still playing? Ton of it. What team should I be next? There's got to be someone I'm missing. Barcelona. Who plays amazing? I know there's somebody I'm missing. Let me think here. Guillaume Carey, Sporting Lisbon. What a ball. No, other striker, dipshit. Good. Bravo, bravo. I'm here with all my wings, different, I'm tired of it. Come on, Upamecano ain't never gonna score that. Seven tree, whoops.
Away we go again then, and at every kickoff it feels like another goal isn't far away. Harry Kane having a try, but it's a
Tired of it, tired of it. Uh-oh, I'm letting him back in the game, guys.
And the goalkeeper will not need telling that this one's on him. They must keep the ball a little bit.
He's got his tacklebacks down, bro.
This could be.
He's got them tacklebacks down on point. How did that not go to DePaul in the first? Look at this. Lag is crazy. I just did a step over and didn't register. Dude, I think I'm in this party with him and it increased this lag tenfold. I'm 99% sure. Because I tried to enter it to see what he had to say, and I'm pretty sure on my phone it's on there now. I'll have to check. Let's see.
This bigger contest surely over. Kane goes for goal. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. And that's full time as the whistle blows, and it's defeat.
Alright, next match. Nope, no other. Perfect. Next match, baby. Moving on. Moving on up. Good game to you, big dog, if you joined the stream. I can't join your party. It's going to lag out the game even more. Are you sure you want to exit? Yeah. Alright, I think that's the final, guys. So this would be number 10. Looking for number 10. Let's see how this guy did on his way up. Sean. Looks like he's a cheater. Because that chap dude won 3-0. 2 games in a row. And then he lost. This might be a cheater, guys. This might be a cheater. This we'll know pretty quick. Okay, good. Let's go PSG. Shout out to the champs, you know. Give PSG a little run. Go with their pink. What's he gonna wear? Red? You gonna wear red? Alright, I'll go white. I wanted to wear the pink Jordan ones, but that's alright. This dude's gonna exit here. I have this weird feeling. Until we're in the game, I don't believe it. (4-3-3) flat. Wow, look at this. Super attacking. Holy shit. Holding, defend. Holding, defend. Defender, defend. Defender, defend. Advance forward, attack. See how that does. I'm trying to play my match. It won't let me go in. It won't let me hit play match, guys. The connection to your opponent has been lost. I told you what this loser is going to do. I told you. I know what he's going to do, guys. Look what he's doing. I'm not going to let him either. I know what he's going to do. Little cheating ass bitch. I already know what he's going to do. He's going to boot me. I know what he's doing. I'll battle him on it. Fuck you. Watch this. How much time is left? Then you just keep going in. And you keep hitting resume. I'm ready to hit it. As soon as he comes in, I already know what he's going to do. What a cheating loser. Bro, guys, message the shit out of this dude. Let's see if we can scare him away from cheating. Here's his name. Tashawn, he's going to try to kick me and win the tournament. Tashawn _ Vicine 00. Message the shit out of him. Just friend request him. Friend request. Friend request. Try to send him messages. I got to be ready for this. I shouldn't risk getting banned, but luckily this is on here. Let him know this is on stream, bro. Say this is on stream. If all 4 of you guys can just hit him with it. It would really help me. Hopefully it scares him away because I know what he's about to do. And if I fight him on it, dude, I could end up getting banned, bro. But I did play a match in the tournament. He hasn't. He cheated the dude out. The dude probably didn't know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do to avoid this. I'm in right now. If you wait till the 0, look, waiting for opponent. Waiting for opponent. He's going to try to keep kicking me. I know what he's going to do, bro. He probably has some other cheat. You guys see I'm waiting in the screen. You see I'm ready to play. To shine, bro. If you do this, you're an idiot. You're going to get yourself banned, you dumbass. You little cheating bitch. You little cheating, scared little bitch. This is why I go crazy on rats. And then that safe pie wants to come in and go, be nice to them. I'm writing EA and letting them know that you're bullying the rats. No, these dudes are losers. This is their mentality. Whatever shortcuts they can take. I might have to let this one go. I'm really highly debating it. I'm really highly debating it, bro. Fucking loser. We were all set up to play. He thought that... This dumbass thought that I was going to just walk away, too. Fucking idiot. If I wanted to, I could just keep clicking out. I'm practicing getting in quick. What a loser, dude. Fucking losers. Who just sits here and does this? Play, bro. If you beat me, you beat me. If I beat you, I beat you. You're a little sissy. Well, I'm not good enough to win them. Well, then you're not supposed to win them, dipshit. Earn it. Or what's the point? These losers, dude. The 8 of you that are in here, if you see that name, Tashawn Vecino, he's trying to cheat. We're in a final of a tournament. What he's trying to do, we are in ready to play, and he left. What he's trying to do is run the timer low. Then he's going to get out and keep going back in until I can't get in to try to win by cheating me, by kicking me out. Because he's too pussy to play me. If you can get these messages sent, just so he knows it's on stream, so he knows people are watching, maybe it will scare him into playing. Probably not, but you never know, bro. It's the principle of the matter. I'm waiting for you, motherfucker. Finals, match in progress, it says. I'm trying to think if I'm missing something on this. Unreal, bro. Now, I'm in here. I can't think. The last time I waited for the waiting for my opponent, but the screen didn't show up in the back. Something tells me that if I keep doing this, if I wait here, I think I might lose. But then again, if I exit and enter, we're way past the point now, though, of him being able to come in, obviously. But it's still having me wait here. That's what I'm nervous about. If I spoiled his plan, that would be the greatest thing ever. But I think this rat might have got me. Somehow he might have some shit that he knows, because rats know this shit. I just know it from having to deal with it. But the last time I did it because of them, I got banned for a year as well, bro. And I'm actually winning these, as you can see on fucking stream. So it sucks if I do it to fight a rat and I get banned too. From tournaments only, not from all of FIFA. From tournaments. All of FC from tournaments. This is why I'm so hard on rats, though, guys. I mean, imagine. Trying to play, trying to have fun. If you're not ready or at the level to compete in these, then don't compete. To Sean Vecino 0. For those of you who come in later and watch it, it's TACHON underscore VECINO 0. TACHON underscore VECINO 0 to Sean underscore Vecino 0. And the reason why he's a freaking loser is because we set up our teams, everything's ready. I go to enter the match, and he left. The reason why he did that is because he wants me to get kicked. So now I'm just stuck here waiting. Who knows? Is my chat frozen on YouTube? Oh, are people saying stuff? It might be frozen. I'll go back in now. It might have froze. It does freeze from time to time. Thanks, Phil. Yep, it is, bro. We're PSG. I keep sending. Oh, okay. Thank you, Phil. I couldn't see that. Thank you, bro. Hopefully he knows that people know he's cheating, and that will scare him into playing. But so you guys know, these started in 23 going into 24. So this is year 3. They made some great changes. What they did is, this happened in the first year. It was so bad that there was no playing these tournaments. It was well known. It became just like this, and all people were doing, it sucked, dude. I played like 2 games, and then every time after that, this is all people did. So I looked it up, and they showed, here's what people are doing. They're waiting till the timer gets low, and then they come in the lobby, and they leave, come in and leave until, and you can't get in. It keeps resetting you. You have to both go in again, and there's a timer, internal timer. So someone knew this, some king rat. And so they kept re-entering. Let me try something. I think because I left, I lost, but who cares? I'm not going to sit here and do that. I wasn't going to sit there and do that the whole fucking time. He can take the win. He's a cheating ass little loser. Cheating ass little loser. So just remember that. Whenever people are saying, oh, try to be nice to the rats. Try to be nice to the rats. Just remember that shit happens, guys. So congratulations. You can get all the FC points you want. But the fact that you were too scared to play shows how big of a loser you are, dude. We're over here trying to play football, using different teams, excited to play. There's a 950 at least. Ready to win another tournament. We'd be at over 1,000. And he literally cheats me out of it. Just a loser ass dude, bro. Just a loser ass dude. But I'm not going to just sit there. The next tournament's about to start. I'm going to take a leak and then play. So, chat, you guys let me know. People watching the future. What's your take on these guys? Like, I mean, I know most people know why I'm so hard on them, but they don't care, bro. They just, those type of people, if they're like that in a game, what do you think they're like in everything else? They're just not good people, period. But we'll keep winning fair and square. We'll keep going. I'm playing in tournaments, bro. I'm winning stuff right now. I don't usually play. I mean, if you sign up for my coaching, like me and Phil played online the other day, it was awesome, actually. But as much as it's fun, bro, I like playing against people that I'm playing for tournaments to win points and stuff. We'll eventually get into some for fun games, but I typically only do that for the players I coach and the people who are members and stuff. If you came right in and I played you right away, bro, I'd have people out for my head. Unreal, bro. Still nothing though, but I'm sure he knew what he was doing, the little cheat that he is. But it's still not. I knew he was a cheat though, because in the semifinal, the Chaps dude, won his match. So he cheated two people out of getting to actually play the game. Yeah, he ain't gonna respond. He ain't gonna respond at all. 58. Two minutes till the tournament starts, boys. This one's well, we gotta change our club. I kind of want to go in with this club. I'm going to go in with this club, guys. I'm going to go in with this club. I want to check them out. I want to try out this Retigay. I heard he's amazing. Retigay, I think it is. I don't know how to pronounce it, but... What a loser this Tashan is. God, I hope he gets banned. No, yeah, you just gotta have a strong mentality in this game. Getting too mad at the rats is definitely something I gotta work on, so that's what I'm going for. Which is a big reason why I share everything. Trying to control your emotions, stay focused on playing. It's a big, big part of it. Big part of it. I mean, look at these rats. You have this loser that's trying to cheat people out of a tournament. So if you're not even good enough to play to see if you can win fair and square, your tournament was canceled. Oh my god. I just had worse news, guys. It looks like you got your it looks like you guys got your wish. I'm going to be playing Rivals because it wouldn't let me play two tournaments at once. It still has me as playing in the other fucking tournament. So now I'm probably going to not win that tournament. They haven't decided a winner yet. So I'm probably not going to win that one. And on top of that, I just got booted from this one. So now I can't play again till 8, which is the next regular one. So we are going to be playing Rivals. So this cheat, this rat, just screwed me out of 200 potential FC points, 2 championships. So as you can imagine, there's a reason why these rats drive people crazy. There's a reason why I am how I am towards them. So, into Rivals. So if you don't know, I started this account last week, literally, bro. Or what was it, 2 weeks ago now, Phil? Whichever one it was, and just skyrocketed. Once I started just playing FC, I mean, bro, look at this. And then obviously the paid Team Pass help, which for $9, if you compare it to UFL and eFootball, what you get, the amount of players and stuff you get, it's insane. So, let's get into some rivals. Oh, not rivals. I remember what I want to play now. Sham Squalls, get these out of the way, get some rewards. Let's see how Patelis is, Redigai. Inigo, you don't need Hullet, R9. You just need a good squad, and we got a great squad. Yeah. And that's why Inception doesn't stream either, bro. Because he hates rats, and he knows he'll just go crazy on them. Oh, I didn't even look at the kit. Hold on, guys. I gotta go look at the... Come on, man. I almost missed out on my nerd chance. Picking our away kit. Because the referee's kit is white in the tournaments, and it screws me up, dude, when I got that white kit on. This kit's sick, but I just bought this one. It's pretty cool. Just nothing's crazy. Oh, no, that wasn't the new one. Where's the new one at? Munich, the Women's Champions League. That's kind of dope. There's that one that was on the extras. I already had it. Serie A, that's interesting. Chicago Stars is pretty cool, but I don't like that collar. Same with those new Brazil kits, have that big collar. It's apparently the thing that's in right now. These Kappa kits are kind of dope. I wish it was better colors, though. These Kappa kits are sick. Didn't I just buy like 5 kits, bro? Where the fuck are they? Huh! Guys, I just bought like 5 kits. None of them are in here. What? What? Dude, they didn't give me my kits that I bought, guys. They didn't give me my kits. Yeah, bro, he's a cheat. That's the bottom line. He was a cheat. He cheated, and we probably got... They haven't set a winner yet. I'll let you know when it does, but... Damn, they didn't... How did they not give me those squads that I just bought? What is wrong with this game, dude? Legit, what is wrong with this game? I won't buy all 5 this time because they might screw me out of them. What was that one I really liked? I forgot. It was, Oh, this man's 4th kit looks pretty sick, too. Oh, fuck. There they all are. What the fuck is going on? Why didn't they... That's weird, guys. So now they should be in my club. That's weird. I don't know why they didn't just go into the club like they usually do. Alright, new away kits. These are sick. These are Lanzeras. You gotta love the Lanzera. Unique. I like the old school goalie kit look. Red and black. OG colors. These are pretty dope, but I already got the yellow going, so I don't want that. My kits kind of resemble this a bit. Yellow, black, yellow. Instead it'd be black, black, yellow. I mean, it fits. I mean, that could work. Let's see if it's too close. Bro, that looks like it's a good setup. A little bit different yellow. But the same socks are what's getting me. Just block him, Phil. Block him. Just block him. Fuck him. What's his sticker saying? So he knows he's a cheat. So that's all good. Everyone, if anybody wants to, scroll up and let that cheat know what you think. So basically, he's a tournament cheater. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna pin it. So if anybody goes back and watches and has any type of ability, well, this dude, he's gonna get banned anyway. These are sick. These word of brim. So basically, what he did is we were all ready to play our final in PlayStation tournaments. It's just 100 FC points, but still, I've racked them up. I got 9 wins, going for my 10th. Would have been 2 in a row today, and he just leaves. And what they do is they leave at the last second, and then they try to boot you. So they win the tournament by default without playing. They're cheaters, legit, in every sense of the word. Not rat cheaters playing the game in a crap way, but legit cheaters. These are solid, bro. I like these Hummels. Probably going with the Hummels. These are pretty sick. See the other 3 we got. UECLF kits. Borussia Gladbach 4th kit. Or home kit, sorry. There's that Bayer kit. I like that Leverkusen kit. I'm not a big fan of the Castori kits, but this one... Oh, it's their esports kit. It's a Bayer Leverkusen esports kit. That's dope. Imagine getting paid to play professionally for a club that you love. If that player loves the club. That's dope. Now they're making them their own kits. You gotta love that, dude. It's got the full-on... You can kind of tell because the shorts and socks don't go with it, because in real life they don't get shorts and socks because you don't need shorts and socks for esports. Damn, that goalie jersey's sick. Wonders. So where did the rest of them go? Didn't I buy like 4? I guess that's all of them. Alright, we're going with the greens. Although yellow and green, damn it. Foot whiz. All black and yellow, that fits the best. It's a foot whiz kit, but it fits the best. Alright, cool. It's another esports team, but that's all good. Alright. Let's play, boys. Let's get into it. What's up, Boom? How are you? Still no champion decided. I hope this dude, literally, I hope they put something in place, dude. You never know, bro. But it's weird how it's taken so long. Freaking loser, dude. I'm excited to play with this squad, though. This is my first time playing with Rettigai, Putelis, and Gravenberch, as well as Inigo Martinez. I think I might have played... Actually, I think I might have played one... No. Didn't I play one game with them earlier? I can't remember, but... Oh, well. So we don't really play rivals. We haven't. Since we've been started, we've been playing those tournaments after we grinded the team up. Played a little bit of rivals, as you could see at the beginning, but this is my first time in rivals for a minute. We got a nice little hour before the next tournament.
So few games, it's so important to get points on the board. I'm sure they're going to look to start on the front foot, get an early goal. That should just start it.
That's a translation. He said you saw that using hacks because you were not going to be able to. He said that to you?
Ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how United line up today.
Send him in Spanish. You cheated and we got it on stream. He's the one who used hacks. I was in the game ready to play.
Expect them to rotate and swap positions.
Hey, go to Spanish if you don't mind. If you don't have to do all this if you don't want. Go into Spanish Translator and go, we have it on stream that you cheated.
It's a terrific tackle. The chance has gone. This is the visitors' team for today. Alessandro Florenzi plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Ferran Torres in the wide attacking positions. And the main man up front.
We know exactly what you did.
Now there might be a chance developing for United. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
And tell him, enjoy your ban, bro. Enjoy your ban. And he will get banned, promise you. I know for a fact. Because the first year, everyone was cheating, including myself. I joined it because these rats, I said, if you can't beat them, join them. You couldn't even play the tournaments, dude. You had to just, like, it was this pathetic, like, competition to see who could kick the other person. It was so dumb. But after getting kicked, like, every game, I started doing it. And I got a good amount of points, and they gave them to us for the year, but we got banned for a year. I hope he gets banned longer now that it's year 3. It should be longer. Good old block, good movement. God, it's nice playing no lag, I will say that. What the fuck? It didn't pass. It wouldn't pass. Why didn't she pass? That was interesting, that's for sure.
Ready to intercept that. Need to get tighter here.
Ah,
But it will now be
I
time.
wanted to try something with him. Thanks for playing. View your final placement. That means we got second place because of this cheat. And I missed out on a tournament because of this loser. Yeah, let him know, Phil, that he definitely is caught cheating. And he's going to be fucking banned. What a fucking loser. Here, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
United finding room on the flank. Real opportunity. Has to score. It's in. And that's a debut.
Final placement second. Hold on. I'm going to reach out to the other two that he cheated out of it. But I know for a fact, I'm not lying about that with PlayStation. Like,
Can he finish?
damn it.
And there's the equaliser.
So they're going to, so they're, he's for sure. So what they do, I don't know how they can tell, but they can tell. So the other dude, I know he cheated at least one. The other person, I don't know if he was on because I couldn't tell if he didn't play. But for sure they cheated, what's his name? He cheated one of the dudes who had a win. Ah, come on.
It's magnificent defending. Harry Kane. What a place to lose the ball.
Gravenberch is a beast. I really like this squad, guys. I shouldn't have forced that stupid pass. Putelis, come on. Intercept that.
Alessandro Florenzi. Onto Rice. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Kane. And it's on now.
Dude, look at the defending. Inigo sucks. I don't know if you guys realize what just happened there, but he literally went around. Renegade's good, though. I can tell Renegade's good for sure. What was going on with Inigo there? His defending is pretty damn good, dude. Yeah. Yeah. And it's very true. We do have it on stream. PlayStation catches it anyway. Fuck, dude. I gotta focus. Focus. What was that shot, by the way, guys? What was that shot? Dude, okay. There obviously you guys can see what's going on a little bit here with that, because it feels good, but my passes aren't going off right away, so I gotta just play as if it's a lag game, period. Look, see what I'm saying? God, I hate these games like this, guys. I hate it. I'd rather have it totally lagged. It's a fucking joke. Only bad part about FC. Only bad part. And it wasn't like that at first, was it? I was fucking, even when I wasn't focusing, this dude had nothing. Now all of a sudden, look at the slow motion, even with De Gea. This is where it gets hard to, like, not think that someone's doing this shit, bro. Literally. He was getting his ass whooped. Look at this. Literally, he was getting his ass whooped. Couldn't do anything. Now all of a sudden, I got my players that can't pass the ball. Is that really just the game, bro? You can still tell by his defense, dude, that he's slow motion. He's terrible. But he couldn't do a thing. I wasn't even paying attention. Now I can't even play it. We did play each other. We did play each other. It says it on the thing. He left the match. That's not a ban. You don't know what you're talking about, football. Oh, you're talking to Phil. Sorry. I did play him. It counts as a game. We went in. He was on my thing as an opponent. It gave him the win because he left. We had the match totally set up. I know exactly what he did. It's a known glitch. It's not like, oh, it's a known thing. Then he started sending Phil stickers back, by the way, which means he can't do shit because he can get in trouble in the same way. And what's up with this random fucking shit turning, look at, you can see the slow motion, bro. You heard me say at the beginning, dude, this game feels amazing. You can see the slow motion now. So what causes these changes? And Putelis is amazing, by the way. Literally. Joke defending. Zero skill at all. Everything's counted on. Everything he's doing is counting on fucking lag, bro. Look at this. Everything he's doing, he didn't even try to do a move there. I mean, these guys are pathetic, bro. You can tell. Why would he dribble right into me? Everything he's doing is counted on lag, which wasn't there. So I need to know, like, is that truly just random, bro? You can go back from the start and see clip by clip. I said, dude, it's nice having the game feel this way. He was so bad that I didn't even have to pay attention. I score with ease. Right? I score with ease. Next thing you know, what do you think? I just all of a sudden can't do that anymore? Bro, it's not like he all of a sudden got skill that he... You know what I mean? Jesus, it's so ridiculous, bro. But what I don't know... I don't know, Boom. I'm wondering. That's what it's got to... I want to know, like, what causes all of a sudden, bro. You should feel the difference. Which I'm hoping you guys... I know you guys can see. I don't know if you're looking for it or how it looks on your phone or whatever you're watching on. But you can 100% see the glitchiness. Like if you are watching on a small device, if you watch closely, you can see the change. Now, I don't know if it happened when he paused or not because I was multitasking, which is part of the problem too, don't get me wrong. But multitasking didn't cause the game to all of a sudden start lagging like crazy. It's crazy. I just don't get why there's so much change in it. I wish I had the answer. I could tell people and how to prepare, how to like prevent it. You know what I mean? Like, is there something these fuckers are doing? Because if there is, you can't put it past them. I mean, dude, you got someone who's willing to cheat for 100 FC points because they can't win the fair and square. Which he will be banned, by the way. That's a 100% guarantee. Yeah, I did not. And by the way, that's false football. You can message anybody, bro. You can look somebody up and say, "Hey, do you want to join this game? Do you want to join our group?" They aren't going to say, "Oh, you're banned. You randomly messaged. You didn't play him." So that's false. If you speak bad language, now the problem though is what can happen is they can manipulate it and say like shit that you did. Notice it. All of a sudden, this dude forgot how to play again. It's crazy. The one thing that is bullshit that PlayStation has to get better on is I've never said one curse word. My permanent ban, by the way, on that other account. I did say loser. That apparently counts as like a cuss word in this snowflake ass PlayStation. So I did. But if you don't, they can say like they can report it and say, "Oh, you said this," but they literally put out a thing saying they're trying to get better with their AI because they know people are false reporting, and they said just know that false reporting is what will actually get you a ban. It will actually get you a ban. So that's the one bad thing. But you can message people. You can message people and say like, "Hey, what's up, dude?" Or, "Hey, man, what was that game about?" Or, you know, like, as long as you're just not cussing and saying stuff. But he could false report you, and even if he did, you didn't say anything wrong. So they would either say we reviewed it and nothing was wrong, or you get a freaking warning. But for me, it shows that I did play him anyway. So even if that was true, he left our match and then got a championship out of it like a cheating loser. They are strict. 100% true. That is true. Some sissy boy nonsense. So guys, you notice this game? How did this happen, by the way? This dude, like, what do you like, forget how to play or something? What's up, buddy? Give me 1 sec, guys.
Are you free?
Delivered into the box. Good work to recover possession. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Finds himself with space now. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Matteo Retegui. She's given it. Penalty.
Guys, I have to say something. You guys know I have Henry, right? I have the Henry card that's like like one of the best strikers. He's lacking some play styles because when he was released. But listen to this. Retegui? Tell me how to pronounce. I'll have to look that. Oh no! I'm sitting here talking and I mess up the timing. Bro, Retegui, the best striker in the game, bar none. I'm telling you guys right now. Listen to me. He is Mbappe on steroids. The fact that he's only 300k, it's probably because he's like lesser known and it's surprising maybe. I'm telling you guys, the best in the game. See, now, look at this. Now the game feels amazing again. and I can actually defend. So that's got to be like, is he lag switching? Is it lag spiking as Boomfa calls it? Or is this randomly part of the game? I must find out because this is crazy to me. I knew how bad he was, and some of you guys were probably like, damn, dude, he's just making excuses. This dude's better. As you can see, I wasn't bullshitting. So this is a perfect example. Mason, I just got cheated out of a tournament, bro. Have you ever got cheated out of one yet this year? That was my first one I got cheated out of. The final, he left. Then it wouldn't let me play the next, so I'll be in the next tournament at 8 o'clock. Are you going to be in that one, bro? Maybe we'll play each other. You can have your chance at revenge. Oh, and he scores those two. Retigai? I'm looking at how to pronounce it right now. He was 5 mil, but he's 300K now. He's 300K now, and he's amazing. I got him and Putelis out of my player picks for champs. He's like 300K now, but you're saying he was 5K when he was released? Retigai pronunciation. Argentine footballer. Okay, hold on. Retigui. 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 So Retigui is an absolute beast, bro. Not even kidding. I do all of them. One after the other, baby. One after the other, Brandon. He is so good, guys. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Why was he was 5 mil. Why is he so low now? Because all the new cards that came out? I mean, 300K, I knew that the cards are so shit, like shot value-wise because of how much fodder is. It's so low. And then, like, that Endrick card being 100,000 right now, that Endrick is a beast, bro. That Shipshapers Endrick. This team is, like, the best team I've had at this stage right here in a long time. Like, the only player I missed from my original squad, like I had that 92 Butra at the time, was, you know, above at the power curve or above. The Hullet 93 would go right into my squad at Cam. Although Putelis, guys, another absolute beast. She's small and shifty, like obviously all the women are, but she also has this crazy speed burst. It's insane. I made the right choice with my picks. Unbelievable. I don't know. That's a good question. Wait, hold on. Italian. Why did it just say Argentinian? That was weird. Did I look up the wrong one? Let's listen to this. Is this dude Italian and Argentinian or some shit?
The name of this Argentine footballer will be looking at how to say more confusing vocabulary, football names. Matteo Retegui is how it's said in Spanish.
Retegui.
Matteo Retegui. Here are more videos on how.
Retegui. That's doper than what I was saying. Retegui. That's weird. It said there's somebody named, some Argentinian named Retegui too. Retegui's such a sick name though. I mean, I don't know if his inform's good. They do make changes because these stats are sick, but as you know, stats don't mean everything. There's a lot of players that have good stats, like if you look at my fodder. But this mother effer and this chick right here, unreal. And they got all the right play styles. All the right play styles. This dude right here, beast. This dude right here, beast. But these two, God tier. These are OG tier. These are S tier, bro. Honest to God, S tier. They're amazing. Maradona, I have Maradona on the other squad. I like Endrick better. Crazy to say. Maybe not better, but I like him right up there, bro. I'm not even kidding. This Gravenberch, don't even get me started, bro. Deep line playmaker, the fucking man. Although I wish there was a DePaul, and there might be that I just don't know about.
Rettigi.
So, sorry for that repetition. I had to turn on the volume. This Tamori, beast. Right there with Vieira. Monster, bro. I'm telling you. Give me one sec. The little pup's barking. What's up, watchdog? Somebody out there? All my homes, they watch I know I'm the man trying to bring a grain. God, I hate that cheating little bitch. Keep thinking about it. I gotta get it out of my head. He's only played EA Sports FC 41 hours, guys. So he is 1,000% a cheat. Wait. He bought a second. He has his second. He has it twice. So he has two accounts. One 673 hours. One's 41 hours. And on my account, second account, I've played 61 hours. I don't know on my original. Bro, you can tell. Okay, so he has his friends showing. They all have those, I'm telling you, those cult things. The cult thing, and it's a mask of the, you guys know the anonymous mask, and it says PHISH, phishing, firewall, something beating. Ransomware. It has all hackworm. Bro, this is a straight hack job. He's a straight hack job. Legit, like he's a legit piece of crap. Cheat. It's not necessarily all about stats, but what's the rating of the Inform? Rettigi, dude, you could try him for sure. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. So they just make these accounts, probably are on VPNs. Losers, dude. But how is that fun, bro? Let's cheat everybody because we suck at the game. I'll stick to being the guy that you're scared of playing, bro. You can go ahead and get the cheat wins. I'll stick to being the motherfucker that's ready to play you and whoop your ass. You can stick to being the fucking cheat that wins cheating. I'm cool. I mean, the world would be much better if you guys fell off the face of it, but that's cool. Waste your life being hack jobs instead of actually good at something. Congrats. Very skillful. And you know that I ball. Balling is my hobby, and I know I'll never fall. Shot call is what I like, and you know there is a law. I roll through, I'll never fall. I'm born until I die. Oh, he's got the fucking Rooney that I was gonna do he did the actual evolution on him. Let's see if this dude's actually sick or not. I want to look at different cameras, by the way. I might keep this one still. Oh, whoa, what a step. What a step. 87, yeah, bro, it's probably not going to be good enough, honest to God. What the hell? That was weird. Alright, well, we'll take it. Victory is in my eyes and I can't see. Y'all motherfuckers trying to fuck with me. Victory is in my eyes and I can't see. Y'all motherfuckers trying to fuck with me. Alright, 1 second. Competitive assisted. Time finishing on. Get that back to precision. Victory is in my eyes and I can't see. Damn, Ratigue is amazing. Putelis is amazing. And Gravenberch. All great picks, dude. All great picks. My favorite player now is Ratigue, dude. Holy shit. He's so fun to make runs with, to dribble with. He's so sick on the ball. So he's like fast twitch. It's hard to explain, bro. He reacts like it feels like quicker. And I just only play with him that game. And half of it was a laggy mess. Can you believe that the roller coaster of that one game? I go up. I go down 4-1. I was down 4-1. And then came back and won 6 or 7-4. It would have been 7, but remember that PK I was talking and time ran out. Going on 4-1, telling you guys how bad he was. Some of you for sure were like, bro, just an excuse. Sure enough, the lag goes away and boom! 7-4, whatever it was. That was crazy. That was a crazy experience. Well, PS5 Pro won't avoid the lag, bro. That's a myth. But here, I'm going to do something real quick. Football, I'm blocking you real quick. You're a troll, bro. I can tell. I feel like you're a troll. It's the servers. Exactly, Sammy. You're right. Exactly. But, I don't care. Like, obviously, I've said my name a few times, but who the fuck would type and just start saying someone's name at the beginning? Like, if I start talking to Phil, I'm not going to go, Phil, comma. Let me see your other comments. Let me see. Watch Nick's. Well, maybe not. You seem regular, but sometimes you seem like a troll. I guess you're cool, but I don't know. Maybe you're trying to be normal, but it seems like you're trying to like, hey, I know your name or some shit. I don't know. I'll accept it for now, but if you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then just forget it. But just know I got my eye on you, football. Not really. Hold on, let's see what football said. Nick showed it. So I wonder why. The last one I saw with Nick Runs the Foot Market, I saw that he was saying, dude, I play on PC, I want to play on console, but I can't. He never said, I'm going to get PS5 Pro. Obviously, Nick could afford it. How much is the upgrade to PS5 Pro? Can anybody tell me? PS5 Pro is a lot. I'm saving up for a laptop right now. The YouTube money is actually better than like I even thought, but it's not enough to like go out and fucking just start buying all types of shit. I still got mouths to feed. But if it's a few $100, and of course, I mean, if it's worth it, but I know for a fact that part of it's due to the engine being out of date and they just keep adding shit on top of it. And then the other part is the servers. So if PS5 Pro helps, I really don't understand how, because PS5 Pro is not going to change the servers, and it's not going to change the engine. And that's what Inception explained in that video where Nick was actually on it. He never said a word about, well, no, if you get PS5 Pro, or, you know, like, so that's, I don't know. He might have showed something that it changes. I totally believe you, bro. I don't think you're trolling with that.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on
Yeah, I don't know. You guys give me your take on it.
alongside
Say I'm talking to Boomfa and his name's Ben, but he goes by Boomfa on, because no one goes by their real names on there. And then I kept going, Ben, comma, what's up? Ben, comma, how are you? Ben, comma.
Should be a good one.
Like if you just said, why don't you get PS5 Pro because of the servers, everyone's going to know. Like obviously you're talking to me. But maybe it's because you thought, I don't know. Like I said, if you're not thinking anything about it, just let it roll. But if you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. I could be totally wrong. But I was just saying. I'm always fully transparent. Like if I knew Boomfa's name was Benny Ben, and every time I talk to him, I'm like, Benny Ben, what are you doing? Benny Ben, how are you? Benny Ben. Damn, I'm getting wiped up. Nice, 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 Mason. Nice. You call my squad a God squad? Took me a week to make him. Isn't that crazy? I literally started this account last week. Or I gotta get that right. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? It's one of the two, because after I did start it initially, I went and played UFL. Damn it, Immobile. I heard of this, that Immobile card's sick, by the way. Oh, 1 little second longer hesitation. And I had him. Damn, I thought that was a good move to make that. Oh, Putelis, you're beastly. Oh, I gotta remember that precision's back on too.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, sir?
Yeah, no surprise that he's the focus really, considering his recent goal scoring.
De Gea's a beast, bro. That De Gea card's insane. Best goalkeeper in the game without a doubt. What the fuck? I don't like how it's not registering my passes there. Tournament starts in 14 minutes. Perfect. Oh, crap. Damn, his vision's bad. He had an open pass. A dangerous open pass.
Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Hate that. That's a glitchy ass shot. Every time it's dangerous. That's the one glitchy ass shot you gotta watch for. Now I know he'll go for it.
Just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Good ball. Ah.
Maybe another opportunity developing now.
See? Glitchy ass little bitch. He wasn't ready for that player lock. There it is. Boom! Precisely how you finish with precision.
The game restarts with the score 1-0. A really good interception to take the ball. They're being afforded too much space here.
Ah! He knew once I smoked him I shouldn't have went that way. So I went the most predictable direction right after I smoked him.
Stefan El-Shaarawy. Is he there?
You're a fucking loser. You see how these losers play, bro? He ain't even trying to build up properly or play properly. He don't have any confidence in himself whatsoever.
Keep creating the chances, but be more clinical.
He's pulling up for that fucking glitch shot every time. Look at that turn. Oh, you're so sick, Ratigi. Ratigi, you're so sick, Ratigi, Ratigi. See, I'm doing to Ratigi what old boy did to me. Name. Get out of here, you little shithead. Whoa! Terrible turn by Endrick there. Dude, Endrick's playing like fucking balls. Why did he do that? Why did he keep running? Look at he goes for fucking tacklebacks every time. Loser, bro. I tried a fancy turn there. Fucking loser. Look at this. Damn, Mason, you must be amazing now, bro. You must have got really good. Oh, these guys probably don't know. Mason's somebody that I met in tournaments, and I smoked him 2 times, but the little shit celebrated against me and then came into chat like, I'm sorry, bro, I shouldn't have celebrated that. You whooped my ass. Sorry, bro. So then the next time I'm beating him 2-0, he scores. He fucking does the same celebration. And in turn, I go, bro, what did I tell you about that? Now I'm going to have to go hard on you. I ended up smoking him like 6-1. And then he apologized again. And he's like, I'm going to get my revenge, though. I love the dude, bro. He's funny. I don't know why. I could just picture what he looks like and everything. Just how he is. I feel like I know him. You know, like, he reminds me of, like, I don't know. But now he's like a fun rival for sure. Not really rival unless he can actually beat me or do better. But he's got confidence in himself. Little mother effer celebrating goals after getting whooped and shit. Ah, how did he read that right? I thought for sure he's going to think I was going across my body. Damn it. Good win. Dion. Thought we were already friends, bro. I love your pictures, hilarious too. The fucking duck with the kids. What the fuck, dude? Is that a rubber duck with 5 little mini rubber ducks, or is that a mama duck with 5 little kid little ducks? You little fucking weirdo. You know that I bought. Let's see if we can get this rap beat. We're already qualified, so it's more for fun, but this is good training, bro. For sure. I hope next year the glitch is gone where I can actually put my secondary tactics. Because against this type of player, I'd switch to 4-2-1-3 to counter his, and I'd smoke him with it. But it sucks because I don't know if you guys have that glitch too, but my second tactics won't save, only my one. Great read. Oh yes, great read. What? Oh shit. Good. Foul. Okay. Thanks. I believed you, bro. You didn't have to send me a picture of you winning. Congrats, big dog. Good job. Perfect defense, boys. That's how you defend right there. I must say, I'm happy with that. Ah, come on, man. Better.
This looks promising now from the Raiders. Goes for goal. And ready for it coming his way. Short corner taken here. Trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
I know what you're going for. I know what you're going for, dude. Yep. Nice try, punk. I was ready for it. Look at this speed he's got at his feet, by the way. I couldn't show you exactly because of this. Good run. Come on. Oh! Oh! His rushing has hurt him finally. I know. I'll be done in time. He'll probably quit. I think he's going to quit right now. Maybe not. Just keep getting better and better, boys, and that's all it's going to be. All the way up the ladder. Team OG's coming to FC to take over. We're not here to take part. We're here to take over. That was my Irish accent, my Conor McGregor. Don't make fun, bro. It sounded more Egyptian, huh? It sounded more Afrikaans, huh? That sounded kind of Japanese. Africanese. I suck at other languages. I try, bro. I try to take Espanol. Only thing that came out of like 4 years in high school and 1 year in college, 2 years in college was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, what a run. That was all perfect until the finish. You guys realize if I had auto shooting, though, that would have been a goal, but it's okay. They need to make everyone use precision shooting division like 5 and up. They need to. Or at least like 3 and up or something. They need to. Because it's a skill. And first of all, when you get better at it, it's a lot better. Damn it. Thought I had more time. He closed down good. He surprised me there. I didn't think he was going to be that. I literally couldn't player change there until the end if you're wondering what took so long. No! What a goalie movement. Where's my boy Sammy at? I told you, bro. I got that goalie movement down, bro. What was I telling you, dog? When the game ain't lagging.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage, but that has to be a warning for them.
You're a fuck, dude. I can't stand these types of motherfuckers. That was weird delay. Fuck, guys. Player lock screwed me. Player lock screwed me there. If he knew what he was doing there, he would have scored that, but he was just kind of button mashing. And it worked out till it didn't work out, you know? God, this rush shit's pissing me off. Just because it's too effective with the current gameplay. Good. See, that's why you use sweeper keeper build up. Especially with a fast keeper like... I mean, De Gea's got 80 pace for a keeper, bro. He's just faster than certain center backs. Not like the top ones at this age. What the fuck am I doing, bro? What in the fuck are we both doing? Oh, you went right back in. He's too good at the spin move. He went right back into pressure. Too easy. Movement, 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 baby. Movement. Look at this. Rush, 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 rush. It's working for him, though, this mother trucker. It just been fucking press, press, press. That's what he pressed pause to do. He went 91 depth. It's hard to play against, bro. But luckily I held off. Getting a shutout would be great.
Good pressure this high up the pitch. And the final whistle.
2-0. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Hopefully we play each other. What if we're in the same bracket? That'd be cool. 3 minutes till the tournament. You know that I bought harder than I'll ever be, and you know. Three and 0, boys. 3 and 0. I gotta change my club. No, I'm gonna use this club. I'm gonna use these guys instead of my other one. Let me see, actually. I might do a couple changes. Like, hold on, let me think about this. Gravenberch is a beast in there. Over Xavi, I'll put Gravenberch. I need Lucio, though, because Inigo's... he's okay. I'm going to do a little mixed squad instead of fully separate. There, Maradona will come here. Wait. Holy shit. I know exactly what I want to do. I want to do this. Team management. No, not team management. I want to do this. Squad selector. OG Money Team. And for this one, it goes Putelis here. Maradona. Oh, no. Sorry. God damn it. Putelis over here instead of Ginola. Maradona's Cam. Salah on the right. Striker, believe it or not, bro, Ratigi over Henry. 100%. I know it might seem crazy. Now for there, I'm going Gravenberch. Gravenberch. Here. Tamori, yep. Durham, yep. Lucio, this is where I'm going, boys. That's the squad now. Henry coming off the bench. He could play left wing too. Van Persie, some good subs there. Beckham. Check if I Ginola. This is a squad, boys. Oh my god, it's a kickoff cup. I'm an idiot. I just did all that. It's a kickoff cup. Technically, we have 10 championships, but because of that cheater, we have 9. Let's see where we play each other, buddy. Dion. So, semifinals. If you can make it, just JMG guy, I can't remember if he plays or not, but he's been in. He did everyone. Is that other dude in this too? Nope, he's not. Fahad al-Abbasi. Fahad al-Abbasi. Damn it, I was late on switching, so I'll select. I'll go Liverpool. Liverpool versus Spain. Don't be a cheat, bro. I'll kick your butt. Okay, good, he's not. Cool. We can actually play. So, Alright, here we go, boys. These kickoffs are fun as hell, dude, because they leveled out everyone's pace essentially in each position. It's literally, like I've said before, in case you're new, I'll tell you, it's literally all about play styles and player ID. No longer is it just pace where the only teams you're viable to pick, or pick if you want to be viable to compete, is like PSG or Real Madrid, or, you know, it's always those same few teams. Now, you can go everywhere. Now, this dude still went kind of meta. I guess you could say Liverpool is, but not really. Compared to, like, you know, Real Madrid with Mbappe and, I don't know, Man City might be considered. I guess Liverpool would be too. I wouldn't have picked Liverpool, by the way, but I came in late, and it's like, I didn't, player lock didn't go through. I didn't get to pick. Good, Salah. Keeps doing that. It's weird. Good run. Come on. Bravo, 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 bravo. No lag whatsoever. Loving it, dude. The connection, if you notice, after a terrible few days, has been so good, dude.
The referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And he's beaten him here. The final analysis, it was good defending.
Great defense.
Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Salah.
Bravo. Oh, Salah.
The referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the...
Come on, Salah. Finish that shit. Whoa, nice.
Liverpool regaining possession here. McAllister. It needs an accurate cross. Plays it back.
Ah. Come on. He didn't even react. I didn't even have to play it that quick. I thought for sure.
Once more.
I'm playing. You know, sometimes you play players like they're better than they are, and it actually helps them out because you're overthinking what they're going to do.
Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. He's in behind.
Oh, what the fuck.
The Brazilians there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. With only a one-goal
What the?
they're never going to be able to...
Got caught behind him. Good recovery, though. Trent's slow, and that's why he's not really used unless he's got special cards, but absolute beast. Notice that through ball, you can never play that in UFL. It drove me crazy. Whoa! Notice I'm trying to score football goals, though. Instead of just go up and... I'll show you the difference. Oh no, 1-1. 1-1, that's what I get. Going to my right.
An opportunity to level matters.
Ha ha ha! Just in case anybody's ever in the stream, that's how I do it. My thing literally says join YouTube, so it could be.
Here's Robertson. Gakpo.
Come on, Gak.
For Liverpool to use.
Use them long legs. Wow. Thought for sure I was going to cut the corner on him. I should have cut it back, obviously hindsight, but... Oh, he actually played that ball, too.
Possession one. And a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz.
Dude, what the fuck, guys?
Really should have extended their lead.
My aim, holy shit. I thought that was going right in the corner.
Pedro Porro.
I mean, you can't get more open than that. That's why these motherfuckers don't use precision shooting, because it is hard.
Possession.
Like, I thought that was right in the corner.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Took a really
Van Dijk is something special. I can't wait to be able to afford a Van Dijk card. His positioning is unreal.
use their counter and
People think because he lacks speed drill, trust me.
resting like that will help the cause. Salah.
There we go. There we go, baby, oh, baby, oh. Score some football goals. Win and now we roll.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Wonderful chance. Salah.
That's what I get for messing around. That's what I get for messing around. Trying to keep it interesting. Interestingly fucked up.
And Liverpool come away.
Salah is so good, bro. I'm so glad I got him on the club squad too, is 95 or whatever. I mean, it makes me have to play the 4-2-1-3 kind of, but
Looking ball.
nice, nice. Well, now I know that though, so now all my runs, if I remember, which if I focus, I will. I'm gonna come back towards the ball, then run and watch me smoke that offsides trap. Because now I know what he's gonna do. He's toast. That's the thing with offsides traps. He's gonna have to mix it in randomly. If he mixes it in randomly,
Salah.
watch. Oh, that was too deep to do it there anyway. Come on, Zobo. Long legs.
He's on the flank here.
There we go. He has that cool little R1 cut. Look. See that tight cut? It works so good. Watch with Salah. See what I'm saying? That's what he was doing when he got his PK. Oh. R1 cut. It's insane, guys. Don't be afraid to use it. Phil, are you still on, buddy? I forgot to teach you that one. It works perfectly. As you're dribbling, if you cut, as you're cutting, R1 as you cut, dude, it's insane. Just push the direction with your left as you're hitting R1. Especially with a good dribbler like this. It's nice and quick. They go flying by you, bro. I try to be goofy. See what I'm saying? Funny how when you play other football games, you start forgetting stuff and then you remember it. When you do, you're like, oh yeah, I used to cook with this. No way. What's he doing, bro? What's he doing, Mason? Want me to beat him up for you, bro? Nobody messes with my little mace. What's he doing, son? What's he doing? Remember, I taught you never to back down. Would you celebrate a goal and piss him off, and then now he's fucking you up? We know Mason's from England, though, and we do know that. You know how I rock. I might be Egypt. Is Egypt in this game, or they're not in it, are they? Marmouche and Salah? Inshallah. Mo Salah. Inshallah. Whoa, what the? There's grabs, the regular grabs, though. Not the grabs I have. Different play styles. Ay caramba! Coming out with the hand and these regular goalies, though, is crazy. The difference between 80 pace and like 50 pace, yeah, it's a little bit different. Oh, sorry, buddy. You just cut up Van Dijk and got cut up. He knew what I was doing. I thought he was going to move and I would go right by him. So watch this. If I can get it off right, it's good. Damn, they got to have better skills, I guess, to do it right. Hey, it's hard. Those are the hardest with precision shooting, bro. That's the one thing. You got to get them down pat, so that's what I'm trying to figure. Half court? Oh, you mean the 50-yard? The 50-yard Trivela? I hate that. The 50-yard Trivela drives me nuts. Since I got this game comfortably, I'm going to try it. Now that we know Mason's weakness, we can do it every time. I'm just kidding. Oh, I backed up when I should have stepped up. You know how I rock. Everybody loving me, and you know that I'm good. At least I know what to expect if I play that guy. Holy shit, 9-0? Alright, he quit. You know that I wrote. Next time around is ready. So that's who I'm playing, the guy who just beat you. So the guy's good. Alright, well this could be the last game of this session, because after we are chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. I'm going to go chill for a little while after this, fellers and ladies. Been on for 4 hours. So we'll see, though. Let's hope we win. Let's hope we win. We got a good squad in. I'm going to be Liverpool again. No, I want to be PSG, remember? I couldn't get to be him last time. Yeah, I am. I'm playing the guy that beat you. Right? Oh, no, I'm not. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, you're right. I think this one's going to be a free win, dude. Doesn't look like he played. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but... Let me check on my puppet dog. He's being quiet. Usually that means trouble. One up here. We'll lay down up here. Look, this is more comfy. Good boy. I'm gonna get you a little something too. I'm gonna get you a little treat. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Look at the bracket. I can see you told me the score was 9-0. What's the bracket gonna tell me, bro? He's only played against you. He won one game, 9-0. You're so funny, bro. This motherfucker goes, dude, he beat me 9-0, so I quit. So I know the score. And then he goes, dude, look at the bracket. Look how good. Look at the bracket. Look how good he is. The bracket says the same thing you told me, dude. What is the bracket going to tell me? Oh, you're hilarious. I think I'm going to end up playing him right now pretty soon because I don't think this player's coming in. I'm thinking PSG, Barcelona could be good. How does he play? What team? Oh, what team does he use, Mason? What team does he use? What team does he use? And was he going for those 50-yard Travellas you said? Because maybe I go Inter Milan. Or try to beat him with the American boy, Pulisic. By the way, if you've never seen the Pulisic documentary, check it out. It's insane. 7-part documentary about how he went all the way up the ladder. Insane. Alright, that's it. Here we go, Versum. Mace ain't trying to help me. He's ignoring me, little bitch. Little bitch. You don't want to tell me. I'll see which team he is now, though. There I go. What team is he using? You know how I rock. Everybody's loving me, and you know I'm outside. Come on, mother. Get in. Get in. Come on, mother. Get in. Come on, mother. Get in. Bet she's in here. I bet she comes in. It says, join me on YouTube, and then it says that I'm live. I have no doubt he's in here right now, or he's coming in. But I know exactly what type of player he is. If Mason's description matches, he's going to be a 50-yard Trivella shooter every time. He's going to be a rusher, because a rat is a rat is a rat is a rat. And we can beat him with, I got just the team. Inter Milan. Stop him, counter, score, win. Stop him. But he sounds like a beast. We'll have to see. So if he beat you 9-0, I should beat him 6-0. No, I'm just kidding. No, he's going to be tough. If he beat you 9-0, he'll be tough. Where's the snake at? They're the snake team. Where are they at? Snakes. There they are. Oh, typical Real Madrid, of course. Look at these amazing kids. Counter. Balance 50s. Perfect. Hold on. Edit tactic. Boom. Holding. Defend. Box to box. Balance. Playmaker. Attack. Defender. Defender defend. Defender defend. Fullback. Balance. Fullback balance. Whoops. Fullback balance. Advance forward attack. Perfect. Sweeper keeper. Build up. Damn, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to manually make all my runs. I'm going to have to manually make all my runs. But we have that middle clasped pretty good. A 5-back system, interesting. But I didn't want to put him as attacking wingbacks. I want to manually trigger it. But it's going to be tough. It's definitely not meta.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good
Genuine chance.
Oh, no way. No way he just got that.
Good work to regain possession. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marzio.
Oh, wow.
Positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe.
You're in.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play! Jude Bellingham
Good read.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this?
Oh, what the? I was going to say.
Scored a whistle and a free kick. That's not properly away yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Get out of here. Oh, dude.
Coming in field.
Offsides. So much bullshit, bro. I did myself in picking this squad, dude. I did myself in.
Excellent positioning. Nicely played. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's saved.
I was going to say, if you score that, you're dog trash.
Fantastic reflexes.
He ain't scoring that. He ain't scoring that. I'm winning that header every time. Bro, he's just a rusher. He's just a rusher.
DiMarco.
Come on, you're in now.
Lautaro Martinez.
Ah.
Real have it back now. Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Kylian
Dude, I did myself in listening to fucking Mason. This dude sucks. But I can't win with this setup, dude. There's no fucking way.
not so much given away.
There's zero attack. I thought Inter Milan, they dogged how Inter Milan went or got all the way to the final, dude.
Good ball in behind.
So much bullshit. God damn it, Mason. Never listen to you again, dude.
Position to be.
He's the opposite of what you said,
Toto Barella.
which I should have known. Why would Mason help me if he's beat me? Maybe he did do that against Mason, though, toying with him, but I screwed myself, bro. I screwed myself. This setup is the worst. Like, you can't win this way. There's no movement. There's nothing. If I played the way that he played, he was going to burn me down, or the way it said, they were going to burn me down the wing the entire time. Everything straight up the middle.
And he's been cut out. There's the turnover.
We created some chances at the beginning, but see what I'm saying? There is no creativity, bro. There's no nothing.
A really good interception to the ball.
And those crosses every time ain't my style. It ain't FC. Like, it ain't how you win an FC. I would have loved to play this dude with a regular team. God damn it. There's nothing here. There's nothing to go for.
Mbappe.
Doesn't translate at all. And he's a fucking rat on top of it. He loses the ball and rushes every time.
DiMarco.
That was my own fault, though. I shouldn't listen to anybody else. This is what happens when you listen to fucking somebody else. God, dude. He doesn't do shit but rush. Look how bad he is, man. That sucks. I could try to change my setup. Hold on. I'm going to do it after this attack.
Nicely kept in. That's good work.
Come on, Barella.
Plenty of space to attack now.
Of course. Zero movement because they're going for crosses every fucking time. They wanted Barella to play half winger.
Vinicius Junior.
I can try to go rat style and beat him.
Valverde. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the flag's up.
God damn it, dude. 4-2. Where the fuck is 4-2-1-3? 4-2-1-3. Counter. '91. Alright, now I gotta pause again. Change my players. Playing the dude who beat you, bro. And he's not... And I shouldn't have fucking listened to you. I fucked myself. Oh my god, I fucked myself. Alright, let's see what we can do. Martinez playing on the wing. Jesus. This is going to be a disaster, but we'll try for it. Yep, so this game's all but over, boys. But I'm going to try to rat it out and see if I can't do nothing about it.
Carlos Augusto. On to Rodrigo. Real Madrid trying to get things moving.
So I thought he was going to be a 50-yard.
Mbappe.
Look, he's just a rushy, look.
Well worked.
Dog shit player. Rushy, what do you call that?
Offside.
Lose the ball, run into you. Lose the ball, run into you.
But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. A lot of room for them here. Could get it over now. Ball back here.
Thank you. What a goal.
And you can
He's not that good, though. I just picked a fucking team with the worst setup known to man. So I just switched it around. We're going to see if we can't. Dude, what the fuck? See what he does? He passes it right off you. So I got a 4-2-1-3 going with, like, all players out of whack. Come on, Latoro. Come on, Latoro. Oh, come on. See what I'm saying? When I switch to a regular setup, even with players that aren't supposed to be like... I got Latoro playing left wing, and I already even catching up. I'm going to try to come back, though. We'll see. I'm doing the best I can. It's not your fault, though. I shouldn't have listened. I should have just chose a regular team. I was going to try to keep it interesting and choose a team that would stop those 50-yard shots. But he hasn't gone for those at all. Maybe because he sees my team, or maybe he was messing with you. No, foul. It's a foul. Yep. Finish. Yes! Told you guys, bro. If I just... And I have my team still out of whack and shit. He ain't gonna know it hit him pretty soon. We can keep trying to come at him. Ah, stupid run by me. Yeah, if I had a regular team, it would have been over a long time ago. Whoa! What the fuck happened there? That was weird, guys. Come on, Latoro. Best right winger in the world. Best right winger in the world. Best right winger in the world. Oh, I thought for sure he was going to read it wrong.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Come on. Yes! What did I tell you? Fucking right, boys. Let's go. Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Tactical genius, boys. Tactical fucking genius. It's all it was. Oh, come on.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
You lucky little prick. Offsides. Good. Come on. terrible run.
And ready to intercept there.
You're in.
Got room to operate in here. Nice cutback.
Yes. Boys, have you ever seen one like it?
A superb
Mason. Oh, you're hilarious, bro.
Well, here's the
I'd say this is pretty sweet revenge. And I'm doing it with the craziest fucking thing. I got Lautaro Martinez playing left winger, bro. I got like center back at fucking... I got all types of weird shit going, but I had to do some... They had me set up in a 5-3-2 with like Barella as a fake winger. I don't understand what they were thinking. I keep thinking he's going to think I'm going to cut back because I keep going line, but he keeps thinking the same thing.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. Options of a comeback could be on here.
Damn it.
Oh, they needed that, and they've not out of this game yet.
God damn it.
Madrid to fight on now.
Fucking little rusher.
Found nicely and in.
Damn it, dude. So much bullshit, bro. I don't know what to do now.
So quickly.
He's got this fucking lag shit going. I'll come back from it.
Worked to meet the challenge. Delivered into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Waited beautifully.
Dude, I can't move all of a sudden. He's a fucking little lag cheating little bitch. I was whooping his ass, now I can't move. Little lag cheating little bitch getting his ass kicked.
Can he get the crossing?
And now I can't do nothing. I can't change. Fuck you, pussy. I'm still gonna beat you. I never give up. I never give up. How do they cause the lag, guys? I need to know. How do they do it? Look, you can see the screen's fucking... what do you call it now? Look at the screen dropping all of a sudden. How the fuck do they do that?
Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Well, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, they
Good.
were getting interested there, but not anymore. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu.
Damn it. Should have went across there.
Will their keeper defence are still being level?
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready, and that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Mkhitaryan just needs the composure.
Yes! Onside! What a goal! Fucking right, I manually controlled it so he couldn't get me offsides. Motherfuck you, pussy boy. This is how we rock. This is how we rock. Let's go. It's gonna be a tough finish though, bro. It's hard to move.
Underway again. Is
He's fucking lag cheating like a little bitch. Now he's pissed.
to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Henrik Mkhitaryan.
Good run. Come on.
Space now to get a crossover.
Little lag cheats is what you get.
The forward progress continues. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Finds himself with space now. Marco.
No, I didn't just do that, did I? Yes, I did, but it don't matter.
Oh, that's been won really smart.
He closed in pretty good there. That's how you do it, boys.
The game to a close.
How do they do the wasting time thing? If I can figure that out, I got these rats figured out on the bullshit. But that was a comeback, mother truckers. Dude, wait till you see what I had, bro. I had Lautaro Martinez on the wing. I had a center back at CDM. I had like Barella. I just had to switch it because Do never pick Inter Milan unless you want some totally goofy shit. There's no width whatsoever. If you run your wings up, you're going to get eaten alive, especially by Vinicius on the wing and Mbappe. Like, dude, no way. So I put him defensive, but then they had my only other option was they had Barella at half mid or whatever, the half winger. Well, then they left my center mid all by himself. The whole point of what you got invited to an EA Sports FC25 tournament? Huh? Oh, the dude's talking shit. The dude's talking shit. The dude's talking shit. That's hilarious. He said, nice script. You're so trash. Hey. Everyone, hey, send this dude. I'm not going to hope you win and don't get the point. He's talking all shit. I'm not going to say no. Guys, no one type messages, but just send him friend requests and delete friend requests and delete. Don't type in messages, but let him know we all saw him get his butt kicked fair and square. Techno 1919. This is a dude. He's sorry. I'm not going to report him or nothing because I'm not no sissy boy, but I at least want to let him know. Just friend request. Do not type him any messages. Just friend request, delete, friend request, delete. He said, nice script. Bro, if you think that was script, God will repay me and I will pray you lose your account. He thinks I cheated. It was on live. It was on live. He thinks I cheated. God will repay me. Don't type any messages to this guy though. Only friend request delete, friend request delete. Nice script. He thinks bro, I went and made tactical changes, and this dude thinks that I cheated because of it, and I did it all on live. That's the best part. That's the best part. I wish I could tell him, but he would report me like a little bitch, because that's what I did when the dude goes, that was a full pay-to-win team. I'm like, bro, I earned every one of these from rank 1, rank 2. Like, you get top ranks, you get top rewards. Yeah, Pack and Hulla was good, but lucky, but also at the same time, I made my own luck by getting the best rewards. So the dude gets pissed and gets my shit, so I'm not going to... So only friend request, delete, friend request, delete. Do not message. So I'm waiting the final. But I literally changed on stream my entire tactics. I had players playing out of position, no play style pluses or anything because they're out of position. And then he lag cheated, if anything, because he was the one scoring when the lag came. I don't even know how to do that. So if anything, he cheated. When the lag came. So this type of loser, he knows exactly what he did. So I go up 4-2. He ends up tying it 4-4. Then goes up 5-4. 2-2. Then goes up 5-4. Then I tied it and went up 6-5 and won. What a crazy game. But how could he be mad? I'm going to have to watch that back. Pause it, change my account. I'm down 2-0, 2-1, 2-2, then 3-2, 4-2. Then the game starts lagging like crazy. Then it's 4-3, 4-4, 5-4. Then I make it 5-5, then 6-5. Dude, you shit. Yeah, you don't have to text. It don't matter. They can't do nothing. He's a cheat, liar, loser. Friend requesting someone can't get anybody in trouble. You think PlayStation, bro? You think PlayStation's going to help him? He just said he hopes God will repay me and all this. He's mad because he lost and he tried to lag cheat. That one dude said he was mad at this. It's like, I didn't message him. I wasn't going to say a word. If he said GG's, I would say GG's. We rock as a team here. That's what we do. I got you guys got me. It don't matter. That's the thing, dude. We just play football. That's the hilarious part. All I did was change my tactics and whoop his ass in the game. You see what I'm saying? Oh, look at you guys. You're weaponizing your chat. What are you talking about? This idiot got beat fair and square trying to be a little rat, and now he can't handle it because he got beat by an Inter Milan team with center backs and midfield and strikers and winger, and he got beat with the most meta club team in the game, and he comes and starts texting me, "You're trash. You're a loser. I hope God will lose your account because you scripted the game." How the fuck do you script the game, by the way? What would he report you for, Mason? That's the funny part. What would he report you for? That's the funny part. What's he going to report you for? If you didn't text him, you didn't do anything, he beat you. What is he going to report you for beating you? I want to know how they make that lag happen, because did you notice his 3 goals came? They got to have to, I don't know if they start up another game. I don't know if they I remember the old days I heard about, I don't know what they do, but all of a sudden you can't move, bro. But then it goes away, so I don't know if it was messing him up, or I think he did it just till he could take the lead, then it was messing him up on defense, so he's like, oh, I got the lead back, I'm going to turn it off, and as soon as he turned it off, of course my skill's better, and then boom, I ended up winning. You get what I'm saying? Good luck proving it. Good luck proving it. Good luck proving it. Little sissy boy, just do not say a word to this dude because he is a loser. Hope he finds this. Well, hey, if you guys, anytime within the next 20 minutes, he's probably looking for me on Twitch right now. And then he'll come in. The beautiful thing is, I hope you discover this, Technoblade. I hope you discover this and realize how big of a joke you are. Because I changed my tactics and whooped your ass with a non-meta team, non-meta players versus your full meta club team. And you decided to come in and start talking. Now you're mad. That's hilarious, dude. You are the epitome of the toxicity that runs in this game. No one came and said a word to you using Real Madrid, using lag as a weapon, and when you tried to come back and win, and it failed because skill prevails. Period. No, you aren't, bro. That's hilarious. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. My son's older than you. That's awesome. You're a little demon, bro. Hey, notice I have good taste. I was nice to you from the start, even when you were celebrating and being a little shithead. I should have known. But I don't know if this channel's for you, bro. If your parents are cool with it, then I guess who am I supposed to do about it? But there are bad words in here, bro. There are bad words and stuff, so just don't say I didn't warn you. But if mom and dad aren't on your ass, then I guess what am I supposed to do? Can't come through there and change it. Damn, they got kids on these shows and stuff nowadays cussing and doing crazy stuff, so I guess that's where the world's at right now. Bro, you should be out there playing real football, man. You get outside and stuff too. Are you serious, Boomfa? Dude, are you serious? That's why I thought he was a troll, dude. I was reading him like an adult. Why didn't you tell me this, bro? Dude, I would have approached that way differently. See, these trolls be messing with your head, dude. That's funny, dude. But that's how it is nowadays. You see all these youngsters rolling in. I mean, what am I going to do? Like, if I knew the person, luckily these kids are in good hands as far as, like, I'm not, now especially I know that, but if I didn't know, like, if my son's like, oh, I'm in this chat with I'd be like, no, you're not, mother effer. I don't let my daughters get on. But if I knew the person, then I'd be cool. So like I know, and you guys, like you, Boomfa and Phil, and you guys know we aren't gonna like they're okay. But damn, it is a scary thought that they could just be randomly in some bullshit that's manipulating them in the wrong way. The only thing I don't like is that the cussing part. But I mean, I don't know. I can just speak for myself. My kids hear cussing, they know better. Hopefully these ones do, but I also am not their parents. What am I supposed to do? Block them and be a jerk? But I was approaching NK like an adult, like a troll, dude. Nice, good, Mason. Keep going with that. Make sure you get outside, bro. Don't just be playing this stuff. This will always be around when you're older, like a lot of us. You can still play when it's raining or whatever. Shoot, actually, rain's fun to play football in, but make sure you get outside, bro. Trust me. And outside off your phone, by the way. But yeah, bro. Now that I see, I'm new to this. I'm only months in. I got to look at that perspective now. I was never looking at through the lenses that like that could be the case. Bro, from your words, I thought you were like a 20-year-old little. You know what? I thought you were like a college kid, bro. I could tell you were younger because you like the way you were at. Like, bro, you celebrated the goal. I don't know. I could just tell you weren't mature, totally mature. But dude, you're more mature than a lot of these older. You're more mature than this Techno Blade, and this dude's probably, judging by how he's talking and stuff, you can tell you don't really know the way it goes. So he's probably like 25, 30, like not exactly tech age or whatever, but a little bit of knowledge. Yeah, dude, I gotta start thinking about that though, bro. I guess what can I do though? I'm just doing what I do. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna take a break after this one, Mason. But good luck, bro, for real. You're damn good for your age, I'll tell you that. You're damn good for your age. Damn, I wish I would have known that from the start. I've already joined all of them. I'm already joined all the way up till 1 a.m., but I just feel like taking a break. I don't want to get burnt out. I'll keep winning them, don't worry. But I'm going to go chill, watch a little bit of some shows, and eat some food. And it's key, bro, to stay... it's key to stay... you don't want to ever get burnt out. Same with real football. Alright, here comes me versus Chaps. This is the dude that dude cheated. That one dude cheated. He cheated me and this dude. Now me and him are in the final. That one cheater that kicked us. He cheated me and this dude. PSG, baby. Come on. So now me and him are in the finals. Why, is he good? This dude good? Oh, you're talking about the 9 o'clock one. I got you. Because you want to win it. I hear you. Hey, I hope you're right, bro. I'm not going to take it easy on you just because I know. I never take it easy on my kids. Get to wear the pinks, boys. These pinks are sick. This kind of makes me want to go get these on the market. You gotta change this because they're all under short passing. Counter. Holy high! Alright, let's see how it goes. Congrats, bro. Stay in shape. Keep going.
This is it, a can't-miss game, and a backdrop to match the special occasion.
Stay in shape. Keep going.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening.
Come on, Douye. Do your thing, Douye.
Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's
Penalty.
Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball.
What? Was he offsides? This dude's probably so happy he didn't get cheated out of this one.
Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo
Good.
plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Genuine chance. Oh, that's
No way.
passed superbly.
Oh, that was sick.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal.
This is a youngster, I could tell.
Plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback role.
Where is he going?
Senior plays alongside Fabian in
Oh,
the
wow, he
midfield
stopped at the right time.
with a single striker leading the line.
What the fuck is he doing, bro?
The goalkeeper for a throw-in.
No, it went to the wrong player, dude. God, why would it?
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's got behind
I hate this fucking. Now I'm going right after him, dude.
an absolutely wonderful goal.
Red card. Red card. That's a red.
To an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that.
Fucking cheat ass little bitch. I'm glad that dude cheated him now. Dog shit player, bro.
Looks the right ball.
Dog shit little player. I'm gonna come back on him and beat him.
Vincer Kvaratskhelia.
Fucking delay.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bellingham.
No!
He play. Oh, he's slipped that out night.
I got him. I got him. I know how to play you, bro. I know exactly what to do to you. Holding. Alright. Fuck! Oh my god. Come on. Inside forward. Attack. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to do it like that. That's all I have time for. Let me see if I got one more pause on me. I do. Okay, come on. Here we go. Any subs? Barcola out here. Douye, okay. Alright, we're good there. Good. Okay. Tactics. Okay, we're good there. Holding. Deep line playmaker, defender, defend. Okay, fullback. Okay. Alright, we're good. Vratskelia, okay. Alright, let's play. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's see what you got. 1-0. It's on. What a sissy ass player, bro. What a sissy ass player. Look at this. Defended him perfectly. They gotta get rid of that. It can't be so automatic. Dude, do you realize the keeper would read that? I gotta start moving my keeper there. That's what Sammy was saying earlier, though, about moving the keeper, and I was like, I do? That's where I gotta move him on these. We weren't talking about this shot, but that's what I'm talking about now. That's where moving my keeper has to be worked on. Because all it takes is I cheat my keeper over a little, and that's saved. But still shouldn't be so automatic. The goalkeepers should be able to get to those. Let's go, pussy boy.
They take a short corner.
Terrible player, bro. I'm telling you. When I say terrible, I'm talking terrible. That would have sucked.
Off the post and danger averted. That one goes out and away.
Come on, do you? There it is. Dude, the lag.
Product.
Oh, he was going. Oh my god, the lag's gonna kill me, guys. I don't know if you guys saw what happened there. It's alright, 1-0 down, we're fine. Pussy. Damn it, I got. Oh shit. Guys, if I can't stress this enough, dude. The fucking lag. You're in. I gotta change the automatic shooting at halftime. I'll get him. I'll get him.
They might not stay away from their goal long after that. Could be something on. Found nicely and in. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, the flag's up.
I'll get him.
Offside.
He's fucked once I get him. He's fucked. He don't even know what he's doing, little rat, little bitch.
Ball if the coach is shown.
He don't even know what he's doing.
PSG pushing forward with options available.
He don't know what to do. He's just using the lag, that's it. Once the floodgates open, he's done. He's just using the lag, that's all he's got.
From Real Madrid to win the ball back.
Oh my god, no way.
Chance to get in behind with that.
And then I defended him! Yeah, dude, you guys see this bullshit.
What a strike. A superb
Fucking losers, bro. That's okay. Obviously, I'm 10 times better than them, so.
on he goes. Terrific.
Goal.
Genuine chance.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
And this is the goal.
I know, it is a UFL shot, isn't it?
Well, if we watch this again, it's
At halftime, I just gotta be ready to make that change. Then I'm fine. That tactical change will save me.
that's a really nice finish.
PSG just one behind now. You sense the momentum may well be with them. There's a chance for them to go now.
Yes, what a ball.
Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Pass cut out. What can they do now?
Goal.
Pulls it back.
Fucking right. Told you guys. Fuck with me,
Moments ago,
you're done.
trailed by 2. Wins all
Tactics, bros. Tactics. It's a skill. It's what I keep telling you. It's what I'm going to teach you guys. And these rats, they might win some games. He might even win this one. But he ain't shit, and you can see that at least.
puts the ball into the box.
He ain't shit, and you can see that. Look, he's resorting to chipping across into Mbappe. You're in. He got lucky that wasn't a PK.
Has gone to.
Look what he's doing, bro. He don't know what he's doing. He's fucked.
PSG get the throw in. Beautifully weighted ball.
Ah, dude, if I could...
Lost it. The attack is
If I could just get rid of that lag for just a bit. Did that just hit off me and save him? It did, didn't it?
Let's go to it for the first 45 minutes.
We got him. Alright, I know the changes I gotta make.
Been influential in the first 45 minutes.
I'll wait for it. He's trying to hope that I press X at the wrong time. He's dog shit, bro. He's dog shit. If he does win, it's a little laggy bullshit win, and he knows it right now. That's why that one rat got so mad. Okay. So this is where I gotta make some change. Okay. So here, Marine Ruiz is good. What was I talking about? Oh, assisted shooting. I have to. Game settings. Assisted. With the lag, it's killing me. Okay, let me make sure there's no changes I want to make. Hakimi Mendez. Deep lane holding. Good. Alright, let's play. Let's go. Come on. Even game. Second half 0-0. Good. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You might have just won me the game right there. You might have just won me the game right there. You might have just won me the game right there, big dog. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, do you see that? How he scored that second one? He shot it and my defender stopped and it went like around him. I was perfectly defending. That's where, come on, a defender's going to stick his foot out or move. He's not going to stand there like a stick. This dude don't know what he's doing right now. He don't know what he's doing right now. He don't know what he's doing. Look at that unrealistic ass shit.
And we're back underway for the second 45. There could be something building for PSG here.
That's what skill looks like, pussy boy. That's what skill looks like. This is what competition's all about, though, boys. Rising up, back on our feet. Took our time, took our chances. Went the distance. Oh, no.
Ultimately, nothing doing.
Oh, wow. Look at this, bro.
Gone for now. Nice safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Nicely sets it up.
Oh my God, the lag. I gotta quit doing that. I'm gonna have to figure it out without it, boys.
Counter-attack coming, away they go.
No. Dude, I gave him the goddamn chance back in the game. Fucking lag.
Performance.
Dog shit ass player, bro. That's what you get right back at you, pussy. Come on. Now we gotta put it away. Now we put it away. Barcola's a beast, by the way. He's always been a beast in FCs and in real life, but especially in FCs. Come on, Douye. Do your thing, Douye. Do your thing, Douye. Here it is. Yes! Putting it away is looking like that, boys. Come on, let's celebrate. Show him it. Show him it. Show him it. He's pissed. He might have broke his controller. I wouldn't doubt it. He might have broke his controller. He's contemplating where he went wrong. Where he went wrong was not realizing he needs to join OGFC and learn from the best so you can be better than the rest. Because until then, you are the rest. And yes, I know that was corny as shit. Hey, foul! No way, no way. No way that's not a foul. No way that's not a foul. I wish he would pause, though. I need him to pause so I can change my... No way that just happened. There's no way, bro. How? The fucking lag, bro. No. My fucking... It didn't register my tackle. Good. Yeah, right. Suck my balls. Oh my god, dude. I swear. Good, thank you. I can't fucking... I don't know what to do now. I can never tell if it's these assholes causing it. Not that it would matter. But dude, it drives me nuts. Come on, Barcola. He thinks I'm going inline, so I'm going to go inline. Oh, no! Ah. No! Dude, unfucking believable. Unfucking believable as shit, dude. Come on, now we close it off again. Now we close it off again. Yes. Skill, boys, skill. If I wish... The other thing I wish I could do is, like, calculate this and then somehow get it to where you guys could feel it in a game. Like, oh my god, that's what... Then you would realize, like, that's why this motherfucker's always like, what the fuck? It's such a difference, bro. I know you guys know what I'm talking about because you can see the change in the gameplay, but still, it's like to actually play with it and have to deal with it is insane. Oh, damn, Barcola, unlucky. Look, he don't know what to do. Guys, I'd hate to say it, but I don't want to ever steer you wrong. Bro, the 4-2-1-3 is too deadly, bro. All these mother effers, but you can play beautiful football with it. That's the thing. But I'm telling you, bro, even with my regular squad, I'm just going to be honest. This is the most options I have to, like, pass and actually play football. Like, the 4-2-3-1's good and stuff, but as long as the 4-2-1-3's in here, dude, there's so... Do you see all these options I have? Look at this. I mean, it's options. Look at this run. Look at this. Oh, so close. I put my right stick on and moved to defending so I can do that at least. Damn it! Damn it, now we gotta fucking really just keep the ball, boys. Let's see if we can do it. He's gonna watch this and try to... Fuck! I couldn't move. No! Dude, see what I'm saying with the movement? They know, bro. But I know, too. I know exactly what you were going for. It's crazy, isn't it? You can't tell me that that's not like a setup thing, you know? Isn't that weird? Or is it game? You think that's like some game shit that's doing that? Okay, so it's 91. That's game. So, huge win. But what is up with the changing of the lag? I need comments in here. You guys, as you're playing, you see the difference. The player of the game went to the loser. But that's cool. Check it out. I think I'd give it to Barcola. When he came in, the game changed. But, and he actually had helped his team win. But what I was getting at is, when it's going up and down like that, obviously it's frustrating. Is that truly... Should you want to exit this game? Like the game being that unstable? Because what happens is, you don't get scored on, then your opponent does well in it, and it makes you think, okay, they're doing something. But is it truly not them? I really want to know. Because you can see, like when I'm calling it out, you see the difference. It's like, okay, you start seeing this, the frames drop. Then all of a sudden the lag goes away. Boom, I'm scoring. Goal, goal, goal. All of a sudden I have the ball. I'm like, what the hell? The movement's slow. I can't move. Next thing you know, they get it. I can't even defend properly. That one he scored to make it 5-4. Dude, my defender had him clearly nothing triggered. And the dude, I remember the one guy I talked to said, well, you were doing a shoulder charge. No, I wasn't, bro. Even if I was doing a shoulder charge, the shoulder charge didn't trigger. Nothing triggered. So, huge victory there, boys. Huge. We would have won the one earlier. But true story, that Technoblade cheater would have lost to both of us. He cheated out against both. So, you see it, they already added it. We're in the thousands now. Remember, I had 50... 2 days ago, I had 50 FC points. So, just imagine where we're going to be at the end of this. Heading into FC26, we're going to have a fun time opening packs at the start of the next season, boys. This is going to be a blast, dude. Yeah, but it's such a sweet feeling, bro, to battle through that adversity and get 2 big wins in that same tournament. So that was meaningful as hell, man. That one meant a lot because playing these rats sucks, and a lot of times you don't come out on top. But notice, there's no messages, there's no nothing. It was just, all right, I'm down 2-0, change tactics, come back, win. I was down in the final, came back, changed tactics, came back, win. The biggest thing I noticed, though, in having those the nonsense setup and then going to the 4-2-1-3, you can play beautiful football in it, and it is super powerful. If you notice, I never just spammed a through ball like how he was doing with Mbappe. I always was working the ball around. Boom, boom, boom. And the only time it screwed me is when there was lag and I would lose the ball to a bad pass. Or even just a mistake of my own. Either way, it's doing you a great disservice not to help you guys and point out. So what I'm trying to get at is this. This is what you want to use. To all of you watching right now, this is what you want to use. Alright, 4-2-1-3 with this setup like I went over earlier. The amount of options you have differently than the 4-2-3-1, it's insane. It's insane. So now what I must do, it's insane. Now I hope they change it so there's a better variety. But I can't lie to you guys, or like, I never would. Like, oh, I want to keep sharing tactics, man. So if I tell them this is the best of the best of the best, then no, fuck that. This is the truth. Now this, I have to work towards. So really, I have a left winger here. And a left winger here. But she'd play Cam. I need a right winger, bro. I need a right winger, period. I got left wingers, I need a right winger. So appreciate it, Phil. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. That felt good, I'm not gonna lie. So what do I do here? Fuck. I gotta recalibrate. So in order to make this work, let me see who I got on the bench here. Sanchez can play right? Can he? Oh, please say Sanchez. I think he can. Oh my God, he can. Okay, good. Now, what's his deal, though? He's 5-star weak foot right. So he's 5-star weak foot, so he'll be perfect there. So Sanchez... Let me see something, though, real quick. Is this dude a beast, too, or what? 5'11". I'd rather go the smaller dude. Jockey is one of his things still. Manham, can she play right wing? No. It's not saying that 4-2-3-1 doesn't work, but dude, I'm just telling you, 4-2. This Sal is so disgusting, bro. Left wing. Cam, Endrick or Savio? Five-star weak foot left. But he plays left wing. And he is 4-star weak foot left and can only play. And Putelis has him, so it's for Savio. So what this is going to look like now is this. OG Money Team. Copy squad. Hold on. First, I'm going to delete that squad. OG Money Team, copy the squad, and it's going to be OGFC, just regular OGFC. Okay, so now when I go into regular OGFC, this is what I got, so I got to do my switches. So Douglas Luiz, Hendrick, Putelis, and then Sanchez. I'll keep him here for now. I have a few games with him. And then I'll go... Sanchez. Sanchez will be here. Really, he's a righty, but he's got 5 weak foot, so he's good. But he should be a left winger with the right, cutting into the right. And Endrick should be a right winger, cutting into the left with his left foot. But they both have, 5-star weak foots. So they're good. Alright, so now, that Sanchez will be here when he's down to 1 game. Putelis is Cam. This is perfect. See the settings? Counter, bounce. If you ever want pressure, some pressure go to 70 for high. For all the way, like the most constant pressure, go 91. But just know you will get eaten alive by good teams at 91 if you're not you need a goal, and it's okay if you get scored on because it doesn't matter. Use it, but if not, they nerfed it enough to where it's not as powerful as it was in good opponents will eat you alive doing it. Your line's high, players can get through. I think that opponent just last game did a couple times. Deep line, playmaker, defend. Notice that's a difference instead of build up like the 4-2-3-1. Just because I have enough power in the attack, I'll keep him closer to Tamori, Gravenberch, I mean, with the deep line playmaker defend. So we would keep her build up. So that's all set up perfect. Counterbalance 50. All right. That's where we're at. That's the squad. Oh, no, 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 no. See, because if I used him, he'd be... That's Inigo Martinez. Boom. There's the squad, boys. That's the regular squad. You know what? Fuck it. I just wanted for my OCD. That's the regular squad. That's the tournament squad. So not too bad for a brand new account, man. It goes to show you if you've been playing eFootball or UFL, you've been debating buying it. Buying FC, it's worth it. You can build a team. It's fun as hell. I need to change the teacher on this one to... Wait, what do you need to get? Netherlands. I need... Oh, yeah, Slot. Arnie Slot. There we go. We're set. Feel free to rewind if you need those tactics or if you don't want to play it, but that's just the bottom line is it's too powerful. I'm not going to front. We'll see if they make any changes to change it up. But the main thing that's different is when I got the ball in with my wingbacks or anywhere in the midfield, dude, the movement from these guys starting out wide instead of being cams, okay? Instead of being cams, because both of these are cams too, they were my cams originally, is insanely better. It's insanely better. Maybe not as much like runs going. I mean, the runs were still good going through. They are a little bit wider. I wish they were a little bit tighter like the 4-2-3 one. But being in that more advanced position and then checking back or being able to send them through and then just the seams that this naturally creates, it's just different. You know, you saw the 4-2-3-1. It was more like a Christmas tree, kind of a cone setup. This setup with the natural triangles everywhere, bro. If you've seen in that final, I was just pinging it around. And the difference between that and where I started with the 4-3-3, it's a difference, bro. This looks like a 4-3-3. Yeah, it's like related. But trust me, it hits different. Go practice yourself. Use those exact settings. Let me know how it works. I will catch you guys later. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. That's what? 2 more tournaments or 3? Would have been either 3 or 4. I forgot how many I won exactly if it wasn't for that cheater that kicked me because he was too scared to play, but it is what it is. Hopefully he gets his, and we will be back. Team's looking amazing. Can't wait to play some more. I just need a little rest, need to eat some food. Eyes are hurting a little bit. You know how that goes. I've been streaming my ass off. So your support means everything, and I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Peace. Hell yeah, Boomfa. Try it out, big dog. Let me know how much you like it. See ya.